Good, Giga family. How we doing, baby? Let's have some fun. We're gonna start out with some resurgence. I've got a couple gameplays that I need to grab. And then I'll probably head over to Black Ops Royale, most likely. We'll see. We'll kind of see the flow of the day. If I'm having a lot of fun on Resurgence, I might just go ham on it all day. I kind of wanted to play a Verdansk just because it's like back and that's like an easy content video. So we'll see how it goes. That's a little squeaker, isn't it? Hey, Krillin. What's up, TBG? What's up, Move? Oh. Holy crap.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Can't even like breathe. No, dude, what? Oh. Did they like nerf the turrets?
Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Swapping mags! Loadout drops on the way.
Dog, I'm fucking speechless right now. That was insane, bro. What even just happened, chat? I need more money. What do you guys think of this Kogot build? It's actually kind of insane. It was weird. Like, I guess maybe I'm just used to the turrets in the blackout mode because they're like OP in there.
We've located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
I want specialists so bad, bro.
I'm getting stitched up. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Nah, Kogot's crazy.
RCXD available.
Located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Gas is closing in. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. I'm reloading! Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Come on, good kills here, you know.
Swapping mag! Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Dude, the Kogot's going Pope for me right now, boys. No, 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 no. Give me my gun back.
We've located the rest of them.
I think I let all these teams refresh. I'm off the scene. Yeah, I get fucking pooped on.
Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Watch the skies. Target down. Reloading! Swapping mag!
What am I doing to these men? Oh my god, bro. We're farming, dude.
The rest of that squad.
Rebirth Island is back. Warzone's better than Blackout. Get a specialist and
UAV available for tasking.
how many did I get? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2. Okay.
Good to go.
Dang, dude, I am fucking frying right now. I gotta lock in, chat. This is a great game.
Window is about to close.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
I'm reloading. I'm a hunted beast. You've got gas moving in.
Oh no, he thinks I'm hacking.
The rest of them.
Poor little fella.
Line is raised.
UAV standing by.
Requesting loot.
LDPR awaiting targeting data.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
All right. I'm gonna try to get these holds. I mean, this loadout is just so good.
I'm a hunted Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Get hunted.
I'm gonna climb real quick, get those pokes, and then I'll just take like top wardens.
Enemy soldier incoming. I'm reloading. 'Cause I'm a hunted beast. You've got gas moving in. I'm reloading. 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 I'm
Dang it. No.
Gas is moving. Reloading. Marking enemy. Last mag. Throw grenade. Swapping mag. Made it to the top 5. Changing mag. 5 squads still operational with the AR. Good to go.
Dude, I keep centering for the wrong dot. That's the only thing I don't like about this reticle.
Gas is inbound. The enemy squad hunting you is down. Clear for now. Took a round. Throw grenade. Riders rain.
Oh, God. The no to PA almost ended my game, bro.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Shit. 1v4 here.
Only 2 left. I'm reloading. You're losing ground. Move.
2 are down. That's good. Let me see where that mortar's going, huh?
Good 60 rounds. Out. Enemy airstrike in the area.
Make sure that PA doesn't do some crazy shit.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm gonna let him by, probably.
EOF. Over.
Or not. What am I missing? Whoa, that was crazy.
Switching mags.
Yeah! 35 kills. First game on with the buffed Kogot and the target finder Voyak. Who needs the build sauce? We're back, baby. Warzone's better than Blackout. We're laying that Giga pipe. That's right. All right, let me show y'all what we're working with here. That was fucking beautiful. God, I love that Kogot, man. All right, here's what I got on the Voyak. So, like, you can also go this stock, but yeah. When I'm doing that stable focus shit, still have over 1,000 meters per second bullet velocity, more than enough for big map, and it's an absolute beam. And then I got the Kogot maxed out movement speed with the Fang hover point elo. So the thing is, with these 4 attachments, it's like statistically the best SMG in the game. It just is kind of unwieldy to shoot. So I was like, do I really need more stats? I mean, people don't run the Kogot for some reason, and I think it's because of how shaky it is, you know? Throw this on there and it kind of like beams. So makes sense to me. All right. What do we need next? I need gameplay. That's a good Kogot gameplay. I'm ready to move on. I need I'm dropping Swordfish tomorrow. I got an updated Peacekeeper. I already have the gameplay for that. That was a crazy game to start with. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna update my AK. Yeah, we're gonna get an updated AK. What should I pair with it? Oh, the conversion kit? Wait, what's the conversion kit on the MXR? Oh my god, thank you for mentioning that, bro. I forgot about that. The hammer. Wait, me and my brother have a joke about that from the original Black Ops. Well, it's a fucking stupid inside joke. It's because there was a camo called Erdl, E-R-D-L, and then there was a gun called the Hammer, H-A-M-R. So we always say to each other, Erdl Hammer. I don't know. It's dumb. I probably shouldn't have told you guys that, but yeah. Erdl Hammer. How do I... Oh, I have it. Okay, let's try it. Thank you. Let's see if we can get the Erdl Hammer going. Where is it? Barrel? My god. It's the fucking Erdl Hammer. Oh. Wait, why does it have so much kick? Oh, shit. Alright, so we have to stack recoil. Yeah, we're gonna have to stack recoil on this bitch. I mean, it'll probably be pretty good once I stack the recoil. Wait, so what happens? It's like a variable fire rate? Like it starts fast and then slows down? What the fuck? That's a weird gun. Interesting. Okay, let's try it. What, did anybody know the TTKs on it though? Trying to decide what sub I want to run with it though. Maybe like my human turret carbon, but I don't need overpressured. I probably need... Yeah, we'll go human turret carbon, but with a 50 round. Love the jacket. Yeah, it's cold as balls. What's good, Hamzu? Just rewind it, bro. We've already moved on. Yeah, you can either rewind on YouTube, pull up the VOD, and scroll to it, or all my builds are on YouTube. It takes your recoil down along with the fire rate. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. So that first, I wonder what's the TTK if you manage to hit that initial insane hyper burst thing that it does. I'm gonna have to do some research, figure out the TTKs on it. Sweet. Clutch 1 verse 4. Good shit, bro. Good shit, Lifted Legend. You gotta join our Discord, bro. I always got the build sauce, ladies and gentlemen. I have a feeling this hammer is gonna be hog shit, but hopefully we'll be pleasantly surprised. Appreciate the new follows, guys. What's good, Big Squid? Yeah, my TikTok's been behaving really weird recently. I'm not sure what's going on. I think it's ever since they like transferred ownership, like the NA portion over to like Oracle or whatever. It's been very like up and down. Well, unfortunately it doesn't, I don't have like a static what's it called, URL for my Discord. So I have to, it's like you need like a fresh link almost every time. I'm not sure how long the links last, but if you just ask us for it in the chat, we'll post it whenever you need it. But a current link would be this right here, good sir. Ooh, I need to double check that I have a thumbnail. Yeah, Raph, tell that to the viewers I carried to a rainbow win streak, dog. Sure as shit ain't ever gonna play with your L vibe ass. Leave your grandma's basement, bud. There's more to life. All right, I need to double check if the thumbnail ended up on my YouTube. I had a problem. Man, I have this issue where the thumbnail doesn't save, and I don't understand why. I'm gonna try to double check that it's there. I'm playing Resurgence right now. First game on, 35 kill Dubsky. I know there's no audio right now. Yes, the thumbnail's up. Hooray. I'm just going to impression farm every day. Whenever I play Black Ops, I'm going to say that Warzone is worse. Whenever I play Warzone, I'm going to say Warzone is better. I like them both for different reasons. I wish we could like meld them together, I should say, into one super mode. We're gonna try the Erdl hammer in this game.
Napalm strike standing by.
My biggest issue right now with this mode is the kill streak spam. That's my biggest issue with like Warzone. I might just stick with this, you know. for a little bit.
Watch the skies.
I don't have plates.
You're losing ground. Move it. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. I'm reloading. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map. Changing max. Marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Switching back. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Incoming!
Game is so choppy.
Enemy soldier incoming. Returning to base.
See how delayed it is?
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I want to use the Erdl hammer, but it's just a clusterfuck in here, boys.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Take cover! I'm reloading!
My God, bro. Alright. I want this thing off me, and it's being so glitchy. I don't know, dude. Black Ops better than Warzone. Black Ops Royale better than Warzone. I love Warzone, but Warzone is a brain rot fuckery mess. It's like, it really is like a glorified TDM right now. It's so fucking stupid. Well, how they've massacred our boy. But then on the flip side, like, Blackout is just, you know, it's like, Blackout is just, it takes too long to come online, you know, it can be a little boring. The choppiness is like unplayable for me right now. It's just so fucking like server dependent. Like last game felt fine and then this just feels horrible. All right, cool. We got our Erdl hammer again. Can you guys see the delay?
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
I just like watch my centering. Like even aim assist is like delayed. It's so fucking weird. I feel like they gave Black Ops Royale all the good servers. Oh my god. Can't make any plays on these guys because of the napalm. You are fucking dreadful, bro. Stack up with your boys again. You're hog shit on your own. My betties are going crazy. I haven't even gotten to use the fucking Erdl hammer because it's just such a clusterfuck. Dang it, I should have popped advanced, I think. A lot of kills, I've just died a lot. Glorified TDM. I can't defend the game mode anymore, man. I used to be the #1 like defender of Resurgence, man. When all the fucking big map nerds would like, you know, be all snobby and dog on Resurgence, I would like defend it. But it's literally just glorified TDM in 2026. It actually is fucking terrible. Just a brain rot mess. Are you guys you guys can't see how hitchy it is? I don't know. I don't know what else to say, bro. I don't think it's on my end. I think it's just the servers, dude. Whoa, that shit's weird, bro. What it like? It's a weird gun.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Reloading. Taking effective fire.
I told you to stack up with your boys, dude. Your loss is a solo. He was stacked up with his boys. God damn it, bro.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
All right, dude, I gotta. That's like unplayable for me. I gotta try to like restart my game and see what we can do. That is just fucking horrible. It's so fucking choppy, dude. That was frustrating. Very choppy. You could like, I don't even know how to explain it, but you could like see the dudes like, you'd be like one bullet would hit the guy and his health bar wouldn't move, and then like when my second bullet would hit, it would like move the health bar a lot, and then I was experiencing the same shit on my end. It was so fucking choppy, man. Just sheer fucking desync. Probably some of the worst desync I've ever experienced. Am I... Okay. We'll see if this helps at all. I doubt it. I think it's their server, but... I mean, I won't lie, the first game didn't feel great. I was just fucking popping off, but... Oh, they're having issues today? Wait, do you know what's going on with that? Have they said anything specifically? I think literally this is all they have to do and the game would be in like a pretty good spot. They just need to dump loadouts on Black Ops Royale. Like, the game would be like a 7 out of 10 instead of a 2 out of 10, but like, it'd be really fun and we'd all play the shit out of it. Instead, we have 2 mediocre modes. We have one BR that's like really sick in terms of like the fights, but like the loot ecosystem is just like the most brain dead, poorly balanced, boring fuckery mess I've probably ever seen, which doesn't surprise me because I've always said loadout makes up for their complete inability to balance a loot ecosystem. Or on the other hand, we can just play brain rot glorified TDM. So it's like, pick your fucking poison. But to bridge the gap, I feel like if they just dumped loadout on Black Ops Royale, that'd be like a pretty decent mode. Thoughts? Yeah, but they don't have the ability to recreate Blackout, dude. They're not smart enough. That's not Blackout. Black Ops Royale is not Blackout. That's a fucking Temu version of Blackout, man. I like it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoy it more than Warzone right now, but I just think, like, dude, they have such an easy task ahead of themselves. Give us COD gunplay on a BR map. And instead, they just, like, they do everything they can to fuck it up, man. Just kill streak, spam. Dude, it's just like, oh my god, bro. They can't help themselves. I swear to God, man. Even in Black Ops Royale, half my end games. I had a fight yesterday where I opened up in a 1v4 and two people hid in the back and popped sniper drones, and I just had to run away. I think the reason why all the sweats, myself included, are enjoying Black Ops Royale is because it is a slightly less fucked up COD BR than Warzone currently is. It's slightly less of a cheese fest than Warzone. But dude, that loot ecosystem is completely foobar, man. I just don't understand how Treyarch slapped together Blackout last minute on Black Ops 4 and it's like 10 times better than this. I don't get it, dude. I guess it's just the talent of the devs involved. It's just they're not as good as they used to be. I don't know. I don't know if it's different people or they're fucking washed up or they've got fucking corpo fucking wieners like telling them what to do and getting in their way. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's like they really can't help themselves. William was like, even in Blackout, it was supposed to be like OG, like this is supposed to be Black Ops Royale was supposed to be OG BR, and they just could not fucking help themselves with adding like a bunch of PvE bullshit. Dude, I had one of those. I didn't want to kill this surveillance drone because I was solo and I was like in a hot area. A surveillance drone followed me for a good 200 meters yesterday. Just like griefing me, shooting at me. I never shot it at once. And it just like followed me around the map, griefing me, dude.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Or then like I had an endgame yesterday that was really sick. Actually, there was a lot of people left and it was on like a ridge side, and a dude, there was like 3 kill streaks out. There was like a dog unit under me, fucking army of explosive cars, and it's just like, dude, like I play this mode to try to like escape all the cheese and bullshit. They just can't help themselves, man. I don't know what the fuck is what the fuck is preventing them from just taking the fucking kill streaks out, man. Nobody likes that shit. It's fucking ass. The game would play so much fucking better if they literally just removed kill streaks. Like, don't even sit there and fucking rack their brains about how to balance them. Just take them out of the fucking game. I promise you the game would be 100 times better if they literally just removed kill streaks from all modes. Take them all out. Bug it. We got some loady humpers. We got some loadout humpers. I know you're up there stroking that loady. I'm gonna come slap you around a little bit. That's a naughty boy camping my loadout.
Enemies destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, like, dude, we're fucking Warzone players, bro. We don't want PvE shit. I don't get it, bro. I really don't.
Yo.
Only 10 left.
I know it sounds like I'm bitching, but like, dude, I love Warzone. I fucking love Warzone. And I loved Blackout even more. So it's just sad to see them fuck up such simple stuff. I don't know, dude. This Erdl hammer thing is fucking dog shit. I don't know how to make it work, guys. The Erdl hammer. You have to mount it. That's how you make it work. Nah, I don't know. I probably just need to get used to it. It's a weird gun.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Fuck, man.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
How do I lose that? That's fucking whack. Oh, he's got an AK. That was good shots. GG's.
Back on station. Go get on.
I can't land back there. I'm gonna buy a new loadout, I think. I don't know. I feel like I'm not even using the gun I'm supposed to be using.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Maybe I need to tweak the build on it. I'm not really sure. I mean, this thing is stacked with recoil and it still is like not shooting straight. This gun is fucking rough, man.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
What a fucking spaz fest this is. Holy hell. They all have special too. I mean, probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to let them have this POI.
Enemies are dropping into
I took his specialist.
the side.
I mean, dude, fighting 4-stack central with such a fucking suboptimal gun is just really, really difficult.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I don't know, bro.
Took a round. Don't grenade out. Switching max. Good to go.
It's really fucking bad, man. Why didn't they just, like, pick one of the fire rates? Did the hammer used to have this weird variable fire rate? I don't remember it doing that. Am I tripping? In, like, BO2? Did it do that? Where it, like, started out really fast and then, like, drastically slowed down? Like, dude,
Resurgence window is
like,
ending.
pretty sure that wasn't a thing.
I'm reloading. Enemies
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe I'm meant to be, like, kind of tapping it.
swapping max. I'm a hunting Pete. Changing max. Gas is closing in.
It's pretty nice. I stole that guy's specialist. Maybe I can get a crazy clutch with it. I don't know. Probably better like mid-range.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon and
An airstrike ready
location.
for tasking.
I guess these are sweaty boys. Probably playing for the dub.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
So it did have a variable. Wait, but did it not just start slow is what I'm asking. Did it have a variable fire rate?
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Holy fuck.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
All right, well, let's see how straight it shoots.
Planting mine!
I just don't think I'm gonna be able to get any of the picks I need.
Marking enemy! Good to go!
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I probably would have killed those guys with most of the like meta guns, right? I'm even like, I feel like I'm using it optimally, like I'm like using the initial damage output.
Switching back!
I don't know. Weird gun. I think it's just undertuned. Like, I think it could be kind of fun. They need to make it stronger.
Enemy visual!
Holy shit.
Top 5. Bring home the win.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of starting to see how to use it. I think you just got to get used to it. I don't think it's meta, but I don't think you want it to do the slow fire rate thing.
Swapping back!
That's when it's like kind of bad.
Gas moving in.
You know what I mean? But during the fast fire rate thing, it kind of like low-key rips. I don't know.
Taking effective fire!
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm sleeping on it.
Reloading!
You just have to take the time to get to know it.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay
Where is
alert.
everybody?
Only 2 left. Switching back! Gas is inbound. Less than 5 still standing. Next time we'll take that victory.
Misplayed that, obviously.
But we'll get it back.
Just wall banged me. Should just went outside wall. I wanted to grab that muni though. Oh well, I tried. Trying to think how I can make this thing better, because it does have like a lot of recoil. It's really hard to use. Would like a muzzle brake help with like the initial kick? I don't know, man. It's a weird fucking gun. %. 60%. Maybe muzzle brake. Hey, wait, Mox, I owe you. I owe you a, you wanted me to do like a, I think I'm gonna try muzzle brake, by the way, chat. This will help it reset better while I'm like finessing the hyper burst thing. And it will also give it a little less initial kick. Yeah, I think this is a better way to build it. But I might put that on hold and run meta guns for mocks. Yeah, yeah. Do you have like a mode you prefer me to do it on? And do you want me to play... Tell me what you want me to do. Do you want me to play tower or do you want me to play aggressively? Like, do you want me to play power positions or do you want me to play more aggressively? Okay. Every time I watch this guy, blah, 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 blah. So it sounds like you watch me a lot. You big fan? You're eerie and ranked, Mox? Which ranked? Oh, he's being a fucking troll. I should have known. All right, guys. I need to take a piss. I was gonna say I appreciate the humility because most Eries have an ego and most Eries are dog shit. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, realistically, even if someone actually is good, if they have an ego about Call of Duty Warzone, then they've got some serious fucking issues. That was a corny comeback? If I wanted my comeback, I'd wipe it off your mom's face, boss. Plus, what are you even yapping about at this point? When was there ever a comeback? What? Stupid people, man. All right, let's get this walkthrough going for mocks. All right, so I like to land HQ, and I pretty much always have, for a couple reasons. In solo quads, if I'm gonna play a power position, if I can get control of the phone, it's basically passive income the entire game. The other thing I really like about HQ, regardless of all the like meta gaming, like loot related type stuff, is it's map control. So if there's sweaty wind grinder people in the lobby, if I cede map control to them, they just run the lobby, and there's almost nothing I can do against them. So right here, I actually got really lucky. I found a favorite weapon crate. Okay. Which means I get my guns on my top loadout. Right now I'm running Peacekeeper and Rev, two of the best guns in the game. And then if I get a silver or higher key card, I automatically get my perks, lethal and tactical. So that saved me 6k on the buy, which between that and the phone and hopefully like looting people, I'll probably end up with enough to buy specialists this game. I used to pop advanced UAVs all game because they were only 18k. Now they're 32k. So now I actually generally will just basically save up for specialist / buy Lodi. Now when tower gets blown up, hold on. I'm just having to try to work this team right now. Can't tell how many you jumped over. At least 2. Oh, that sucks. I guess I like misplayed that fight. I only heard 2 sets of footsteps. Let's reset. If it's a bad game, I'll just keep doing it until we get a good game, Mux. So anyway, when the tower gets blown up, top wardens becomes like a ludicrously strong power position. So right now I'm not gonna ape that loadout because I might die again and I want it to still be there. So I'm gonna leave it there while I get a little bit of information. I needed that down like really, really bad. My God, man. Just have to reset this fight. What I don't want to do here is grab loadout and then immediately die. That would be worst case scenario. That's why I'm waiting to touch it. I just keep getting shot from multiple teams. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna ape the spawn Lodi now. And I can leave that as a regain Lodi. It's in like a better spot, more likely to stay in zone. But like having loadout wouldn't have saved me there. It was just a complete clusterfuck. I think a lot of people make the mistake of like, they'll kind of like burn their loadout. But I'm gonna go back there and try to fight them. When tower gets blown up, top wardens is like a ludicrously strong power position. That's what I was like trying to say before just absolute chaos struck. I like to smoke out a lot of my downs when it's really chaotic, because I can usually refresh my smokes with scavenger anyway. So if you're gonna play a power position, you don't want to coexist with teams. Like you don't want to just sit up here holding angles. You want to kind of like actively play the power position. Because if you, especially as a solo, playing against multiple targets, but even when you're in a team, You really need to be working on like clearing out your POIs. Huge, dude, because that Michael Myers skin had already killed me. I'll take that wipe. And now I probably have map control. Although the bummer part is since I burned myself, I might play for this box, you know, because it has a self-revive in it. Yeah, that's well worth me branching out for. And I have the regain loadie anyway. Nice. Yeah, it's just the only thing that really checks top wardens is like tower. Oh no. Damn. I'm getting irritated. Fuck. Just the zero counterplay deaths start to really grind my gears when I'm used to Black Ops Royale where these nut to butt rosters just get 1v4'd every single time. What's the move? Sorry, you know, it's really hard to play strategically on Rebirth Island right now. You know what I mean? It's just a fucking clusterfuck, man. Every single team just W keys as a meat stack. So fucking annoying. So we're gonna try to reach out that sweaty duo that's running around together. I need my redeploy timer to come off. Hopefully I can get my loot now. Okay, we got our load up back. I can't let those kids run the lobby. I'm probably gonna go again, Mox. This game was kind of scuffed. Kid's walling. I understand he had audio cues there, but he was centering me through the walls. You wouldn't center like that with the audio cue. Just walling his dick off. Nice. We'll go again, Mox. This game was a fucking disaster. Sorry, it's just, yeah. I mean, this is why I'm frustrated with Rebirth Island, because it's just a fucking mess. You used to be able to like activate brain cells while you were playing it, but now it's mostly just a clusterfuck. All right, we'll go again. I actually think both those kids were walling. That's my honest opinion. The centering was too weird, bro. Like if you're good at COD and you understand crosshair placement, you know when someone isn't centering for like being actually halfway decent at the game. They're like centering on their fucking walls. Like, you would center for the window there. You wouldn't center through two walls. Like, maybe he's just complete dog shit. And I got killed by a shitter, but I think he's probably walling. I think both of them are probably walling. And where there's one, there's more. Just my opinion. It could be, I could be wrong. Nah, I'm on 1.7s now. I don't think I did anything wrong that map. It was just a mess. Because that's how Rebirth Island tends to play out nowadays. Wait, which one? The first, the last guy or the second to last guy that killed me? Sean? The second to last guy, I just thought he pre-fired off sound cues at first, but then when I saw the kill cam and he was like centering me through probably 3 walls onto the catwalks. The other guy, might have just sucked and then like just had bad centering, and I don't know. I just lose to him because I'm like not fully plated, and I mean anybody can kill anybody in this game, so I think he might have just had sloppy centering and like heard me. But I don't know, it was kind of weird because he was like, the crosshair was like on me while I was like running Basement of Grandma's. So that looked kind of weird to me. Yeah, the prison guy was sus as fuck. That guy was like, I'm like 90% sure that guy was walling. I just don't, like, I get that some of the comp guys have like Art as War audio and they're like basically using wall hacks via audio. And so then it's like, you know, okay, but like some random like second prestige that's like turkey trotting around the map, like that dude is not playing for audio like that. And then yeah, when you see the kill cam and he's centering you through multiple walls, that's just like, you guys know what centering is, right? It's essentially crosshair placement. It's like COD's term for crosshair placement. Like, I mean, we can talk a little bit about crosshair placement during the next game if it's like confusing to any of you guys. Maybe I take for granted that some people don't know what it means. Rambo, you're really that desperate for my attention? You want me to address you calling me a cheater? I mean, dude, you can. You're the only one in any of my chats that thinks I'm cheating, bro. Like, you're in the bottom 1 percentile of like game knowledge and probably just like general intelligence. How we doing, Hill? Congrats on hitting Erie, brother. Easy claps for a demon like you, man. Dark Angel, appreciate the prime sub, superstar. I mean, even if some shitter's walling, I can still kill them. I played it wrong. Let's be real. I mean, dude, you're dumb and ignorant and already set in your ways, so like there's no point of me to go back and forth with you over whether I'm cheating. Like, I could not care less if you think I'm cheating. Makes no difference to me. All right, so this game, When this fart plume is on factory, I actually like to land on the boat because I get the advanced UAV for free. No one lands here. So I'll honk the horn and then I'll get the advanced UAV for free. The other thing I like to do, Mox, when I see these fart plumes on the map is I like to pay attention to where they are, because like if I have to regain, those spots won't be looted, obviously, right? Because the giant fart plume is covering them. So I can go in and loot them like later if I need to, or like if I'm on regain or something like that. It's good information to have. It also helps me kind of deduce where the lobby might be. You know what I mean? Yeah, Harry, I mean, you're probably not wrong. But he just kept spamming, so it was kind of like, eventually felt like it wasn't going to stop unless I gave him the attention he so desperately desires. I feel like he should seek the attention of like a female companion instead of a random TikTok streamer that he's like hating on. Dang, I wish my aimbot would have kicked in right there. All right. I think I go ahead and pop it right away here, Mox. Yeah. Because if you're wanting me to play power position... I think I row up here and I try to slam the solo that's in HQ. Oh, nice. Okay, now I really know what I'm gonna do, right? Like, I'll try to see if I can get a silver or higher key, as we discussed last game. That'll already have me all my loot, you know? I won't have to spend the money on a loadout. Holy hell, man. Kogot is so good right now. Oh, I just want to dump out this extra PA since I got this guy's bunker. So I can afford to be kind of greedy here and go for picks on that ridge, which I wouldn't normally recommend, just because I haven't advanced up, right? If I didn't have an advanced up, that would be very stupid to do. I need to search that guy's body more thoroughly to see if he has a... Oh, wait, never mind. I got a plat card, so we're chilling. Actually, this time I can turn these in if I want, because I'm going to get more guns off of the plat card. Pretty funny. Like swimming in resources this game. One thing you got to be careful with, though, that I actually make a big mistake of is like I'll be kind of a loot goblin sometimes. I'll get way too tunneled on all this good loot and I'll start doing dumb shit. I'm actually gonna bunker and PA big green, and then I'll just take the PA. Bunker's more likely to get a free pick on a big green. All right, got a bunch of good stuff, and now we'll head up to the tower. Peacekeeper's not the best gun for the tower if you're gonna play it. You'd probably run like an MK or something, but Peacekeeper's not bad. My build's kind of a beam, so we know it's clear from popping the advance and the UAV and all that good stuff. And yeah, there's like no one to shoot at, so this is why I would like rather have like an MG up here, because these picks are just a lot easier to get. Now I like to play for kill density, you know what I mean, Mox? I don't like to really play for like just sitting and waiting around to win. Like I used to drop 40s and 50s in the tower, but nowadays everybody just rats low ground and inner of buildings, so it's very difficult to get a kill density from the tower now. And I like really want one of these downs because these guys have specialists. So I usually have to take space now to be able to get any type of kill farm going. Yeah, see, like with MK, I would have been getting these downs. So definitely, if you're gonna play a position like this, I would probably run MK. That specialist team is gonna run the lobby, man. I want to get a blood on them before I push.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
You can tell they have specialists because it's like all their perks are activating, you know? You can tell they have the movement speed shit based on how fast they're moving when I shoot them. They're got like friggin' tempered. Like they got whenever you see they have like hella perks, you know they probably have specialists.
Got gas moving in.
I'm just gonna push out for this
Marking the rest of them.
because I need his ammo and shit.
Switching mags.
Hopefully this is one of the specialist guys, and it is.
From that squad. Hunt them down. Tossing smoke grenade. Enemy soldier incoming.
Where did I kill that guy? Okay, again, I smoke out his loot because I'm gonna refresh, right? I didn't loot very thoroughly because I don't want to be stuck out in the open here, but getting a kill on a specialist guy is very important. Dang, dude. The scare glitch went crazy right there. I didn't see him, man. Dang, that sucks. That is not what it looked like on my POV. Unfortunate. Thought I was gonna catch him lacking, but he heard me.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
So I want to go play for my loot because specialist was on there, but I don't want to do it until my redeploy timer's done.
Enemy visual.
Nice, this was the guy that just killed me, so he's gonna have specialist
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down.
and a bunch of money. Huge, 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 huge.
UAV standing by.
This team is a fucking problem, you know. Why are they like just sending me so hard, bro? I'm just getting keyed, man.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Gas is inbound.
I mean, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but dude, he's level 24 centering me through walls, dude. This is fucking terrible. Holy shit, bro.
Precision airstrike available. I'm reloading.
Yeah, I don't know. These kids are weird as fuck. Like, they're really, really, really bad, but I think the low level one is probably walling.
You're getting another chance.
And they're just riding his dick sack. Alright, we just need a full reset here. Rebirth Island 2026. Fucking brain rot.
Resurgence is close. No more second chance.
At this point, I just have to transition into just like trying to win, you know?
4 remaining. 5 squads still operational in the AR. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh man, this lobby seems like it was like mint too. And I was just getting aped by the meat stack specialist walling team all game. Fuck me, bro.
Changing back. Gas is closing in.
Okay, so I can't be up here anymore.
Precision airstrike. Find cover.
I gotta go try to loot for plates.
Switching mags. I'm reloading.
Yeah, so without specialist or a self-revive, I can't sit on height with that many eyes looking at me. The lobby was thin enough. I thought I might be able to play for like the last like 1v4 off it, but I don't know.
Took a round. Grenade.
Dang, I was like actually kind of smart. You should have hurt me a little bit before you did it though. He like threw the dead nade in because he knew I was gonna push, and then he just jumped out. If he would have hurt me a little bit, he would have killed me with that.
Gas is moving.
Just gonna play chem for the dub. I'll probably have to 1v4 that fucking weirdo squad.
Someone's out of here. Reloading.
I don't even know if I really want to kill these people because I feel like I'm gonna need their help to kill that meat stack.
Changing mags. Top three, don't let up now. 3 squads left. Swapping mags.
Trying to see if that guy. Nah, he just had tempered.
Losing ground. Moving.
Nigga died.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I think someone else killed him, dude.
Smoke grenade out.
Crazy.
Swapping mags.
Yeah, because this isn't them. That's really good. I think they just got too far out of position. Fighting me. Now we're just playing for the last 1v1 here. I almost scammed that, you know. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, GG's. Fuck. I'm gonna adjust the loadout a little bit for you, Mox. I don't think it's really not the move to run like Peacekeeper or Voyak if you're gonna play for power positions. You just, I don't know, dude. Like, I think if you're purely playing for wins, but if you want to play a power position for any sort of kill density, you need something that can like really reach out and touch somebody like long range. You're almost kidding more like big map. GG dope. GG dope. So like what I would do if you're gonna play a slower playstyle like that, appreciate the 5 gifted, Mox. Well, I really want to get a good game in that actually shows power position play. Appreciate that 5 gifted though, superstar. Good regain, good regain. I mean, I think it's good to know how to win when the game goes tits up, but you also got to win your like win harder matches, you know? Like you have to execute. And then the combination of those will lead to lots of wins and lots of fun. So this will be perfect. So we're going to dust off the MK, and we're hopefully going to get a tower game in. I'm going to wait for Rebirth Island to come back up, and we'll go again. Cool, cool, cool. Appreciate that 5 gifted. Brina, appreciate that tier 1 superstar. How you doing, Brina? I don't know if I've just missed you in the chat, but I feel like it's been a minute. How you been? How you been, superstar? I mean, I think that whole game would have gone easier if I would have gotten those picks on the specialist team that was running around in the tents. So that's why I think MK is just like a lot better. But I don't know. The flip side of that is like maybe some of those endgame beams that would have been a little bit too like slow and clunky on MK. So, you know, you kind of take the good with the bad for sure. Yeah. No, the so-called would be like one of the better guns to play positions like that. I think MK clears now, though, after all the buffs. Just my opinion, though, superstar. How we doing, Lee, baby? Well, I always appreciate the lurks, Brina. And whenever you just want to chill, no worries. The kids are great. Rivers and flag football. Not sure what's happening with Taj's flag football league. It sounds like I might have to coach. I coached their basketball, but I didn't play football, so I would rather someone else coach. But I'm gonna step up and do it, obviously, if it's the only way he can play. So still trying to figure that out. And then June's just doing her thing, and she's got like tap and ballet and being cute. And Sage is almost 2 months now, so time is like flying. Holy shit. Is it like gold or is it gray? And then, yeah, I need to go in and check that out. I wish someone would take the time to hand test all the data on Black Ops Real, but I don't think anyone would tackle that. I'll be honest. I think someone would if the mode was more popular, but the juice isn't worth the squeeze. I'm sure as shit not going to take the time to do that. we used to have sim.gg, and with sim they would data mine these things, so no one had to hand test it. They literally like had access to the data, and they would do it that way. So that was really cool. Yeah, that was a fun little hype train. Thank you, Mox and Brina. Appreciate that. Hopefully we can get another game in. And I got content on the Kogot. What else did I need today? I wrote everything down I was supposed to do. No. I'm happy to do this. I need to do it more often, honestly. It helps me focus on like just the game than like in a more kind of objective way. Like I think I would have gotten really tilted last game if I was just playing to play. I actually managed to get over myself and like win the game because I was focused on just explaining what I was doing. You know what I mean? It'd be like I don't know. It's like I mean Tony used to do it for True Game Data. I mean I think he still does for Warzone, but you know, where he goes in and then he like has people stream snipe him and he like tests the damage values. He times the bullet to test the bullet velocity. Like he used to do all that shit. And it's just like, you know, I don't have time to do that. I really don't. I can parse the data and analyze it and explain it and come up with the optimal builds, but I don't have time to sit there and fucking, you know, measure the time over distance and give you all the movement speeds hand tested. It's like I kind of just have to trust the in-game stats, and then usually I can feel when there's a discrepancy, if that makes sense. It's good, Slop. How you doing, brother? So, do you usually play with randoms or do you play with a team, Mox? Or do you turn off Phil? Okay, well that's perfect. I assumed as much. I got randoms. Got random teammates. And then, are you usually playing casual or are you playing regular?
Resurgence. Revive to redeploy fallen teammate. Kill to bring him back fast.
Cool. So when I play with randoms, I don't like to go run around with them. It's not a good idea because you want to leverage the resurgence. So I'll probably pipe up in the mic endgame to see if they want to kind of play together for the dub. But in the meantime, I'm just going to play my game. And I mean, I honestly would recommend the same for you. I think you're going to have more fun in the long run that way. And you'll get used to being like self-sufficient. I'll kind of hold this angle a lot while I'm playing for the phone and stuff. We need to go third that. Normally when you third party that late, you expect them both to be hurt, but the one guy slammed the other guy. All right, so now we've kind of cleared out the area. We'll go hit the phone now. You usually don't want to just go ape the phone unless you know it's like a clear path to just kind of grab it real quick. just wait for sound cues there, run up an ego, and I can throw a Betty down now to kind of cover the path in here, and I'm big chilling. I only got a bronze card though, so we're definitely gonna have to buy loadout this game. There's not really any reason for me not to just throw this out, but I will keep the Betty. So you're gonna play like mines and shit. The way I order them in my head is Bettys are the best, turrets are the second best, and claymores are the worst. Unfortunately, you can only equip claymores on your loadout. You can't equip Bettys or the turrets. So if you want to play those, you have to loot them. All right, we got our big ol' MK. We're gonna snatch our Betty back and play for sound cues over here. Loot up a bit more. Oh yeah, see, so there is someone in the tower.
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
He's all the way up top, I believe. I might just ego it, you know. Sometimes I'll do this where I like smoke it out and then I just ego the fuck out of it.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
He got me on some crazy fucked up desync. I mean, that's not even what it looked like on my screen, man. That's unfortunate.
Go get your revenge.
Usually they'll peek it at least once and I'll just jump down if it's not gonna go my way. Well, this is not good. All right. I don't know. I might just send the loadout just because like I actually have teammates this game, so they seem like they're playing pretty like passively, so I'll probably just ape the loadie. I don't like to do that when I'm solo quad because it's a good way to just go straight back to the lobby. Oh shit. Man, these guys are extraordinarily ratty. That sucks. I mean, right now it's just chaos, so I don't really know what there is to articulate about what I'm doing. Just load out humpers, you know? What are you gonna do? See if you can make something happen against them. If you die, you die. Fuck it. I was able to work the loadie there, so that's nice. Not really smart for me to ego that without a self-revive or a survivor. You know what survivor is, right? What's up, perk? It's just glorified TDM. I don't know. I don't know what to say here. Sometimes you just kind of have to like just frag, you know? That's kind of what I was talking about earlier about like staying active while you're holding a position instead of just sitting there and waiting for them to come like gangbang. Cool. All right. I don't want to go in the tower because that guy's playing it like super ratty. So I'm gonna wait till I can like kind of PA spam it. And I'll just farm HQ as best I can in the meantime. Just kind of staying mobile. I don't ever play the height, like the ultimate height, because the dude's in the tower, right? So he'll just shoot down on me. So I kind of just stay active and mobile, hitting jump spots, hitting them from different angles, keep them guessing as to what I'm doing. It's just too many downs for me not to play off that. You know what I mean? They're all mad at each other. They're mad at the sweat for swinging. The bots. Holy shit, I'm beaming with this MK. Oh my god. You know about the stable focus, autofocus, yeah, box? That's the key to be able to beam like this. If you don't know how to do that, I have the settings guide on my YouTube of how to do it. I'm sure one of the mods could link you. If you haven't been following my YouTube channel. Oh shit. I got prone blocked. That's really bad. I want to grab this big game. Try to get the money going. I'm not gonna chill that clusterfuck stairwell, man. I think I'm gonna pop an advanced UAV. I'm not gonna save up enough money for specialist here, so I might as well up the advance, you know. Nice, 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 nice. Maybe able to take the tower now. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna ISO this kid out on the advanced UAV. And probably replenish my like streaks and gas mask and all that shit. Didn't get here fast enough for the fire cell, but oh no. Oh, that's huge. Oh, there was a muni here already. All right, let's take the tower. You really should never force taking a power position like I did early game. You know?
You have reinforcements inbound.
No, it canceled my plate. That's so bad. I need my smokes back, bro. Because if I take the tower, I can kind of beam those guys prison. Ah. Okay. Since I didn't get any of those, they're shouldering that really well. I gotta just ditch the tower. Man, I always get prone blocked, man. I'm gonna wait for my health regen to proc. And then I'm going to jump out this way and make a little gas play. Man, I'm having a bad issue where it's not pulling out the gun that I want. I can't get these kids to really engage with each other. Got one with the claymore. That was crazy. What a fucking spaz fest, you know. Top this off. Dude, what the fuck, man? I had no audio of this. That's crazy. He hit a fucking ladder and ran up to me like Seabiscuit, and I had no audio on it. Dang, that sucks, man. I had a lot of kills too. What a mess. What a mess Rebirth Island has become. I mean, I try to organize the chaos a little bit, but it's pretty hard to do. But I hope you learned something. I tried to keep it as clean as I could, dude. That shit is fucking... My god, bro. Glorified team deathmatch in 2026. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I used to be the #1 defender of Rebirth Island. When all the big map nerds would like hem and haw about how it was glorified TDM, I was like, nah, fuck you, buddy. It's just as strategic as your Mickey Mouse ass fucking Warzone. But like, dude, no. In 2026, man, it actually is fucking brain rot. Like it's a fucking just shit show. But I mean, you know, if you can kind of try to find the fun in it, there probably still is fun to be had. But all right. Hey, my pleasure, Mox. My pleasure. All right, I am going to lock it in and try my darndest to get a gameplay with the MXR hammer thing. We made an adjustment to the build. Actually gonna put a 55 mag on here, I think. So I'm gonna try muzzle brake on it because I find myself it's really bad when it starts shooting slow, and it's like kind of good while it's shooting fast. So I feel like the reset speed is actually gonna help me a lot here with the way I'm kind of finessing the trigger. I don't think it's meta, but I think you can make it halfway decent. What's up, Glizzy? Slow, brother. I would rather have smokes, chat, because I don't like to wait till the gas is like... It's like... I like to play more for the enemy players than the gas, if that makes sense. So like with a smoke, the play I'm making coming out of showers is like I'm smoking out to give myself concealment and I'm taking space in the zone. Therefore the two teams fight each other. But with stims, if I run out like a dickhead without smokes, I just die. So I have to creep out with them, and then it's just a clusterfuck. So I just feel like I have more versatility to make the play I want to make with smokes. Stems are more reactive, smokes are more proactive. Does that make sense? And that's why I almost will always favor smokes. But I just, at some point that game, I like accidentally picked up flashbangs. I think it was in the clusterfuck on the tower. And so, yeah. That's what I fucked up there. Hey, Freuschwerg, man, appreciate the tier 1, baby. 4 months, brother. Much love. I'm glad you were able to learn something, Mox. I feel bad. I feel like on some of the previous patches, I could have really gotten to the nitty gritty of like a more strategic playstyle that might suit you. But this one, it's just kind of a mess. You know, sometimes you just have to just kind of flow, you know? There's only so much you can do to control the chaos right now. Like, because there's just not, it's a messy like patch. There's too many kill streaks, too shitty of audio. Everybody's running around like a fucking psychopath, like in a meat stack. Just complete spastic play nowadays. So it makes it really difficult. But if you usually play like casuals with Silver, if you guys want to just kind of dominate HQ, you'll be laughing and having a good time, you know, kind of employing some of that kind of active, it's basically active camping, right? Like you're in HQ, you know. In my day, we thought of campers as someone who's just like sitting in a fucking corner. But nowadays, people look at it as like you're holding a power position. But it's not like you're just sitting top tower or sitting top wardens. Like you're clearing it out. You're moving around. You're taking people by surprise. Usually, even the sweats, when they push the power position, they're not expecting a fucking demon like hitting every fucking jump spot, climbing grandma's house like a jungle gym. Like they're expecting someone sitting in a corner. So like you kind of throw a wrench in their OODA loop when you're keeping up that activity. Plat 2, your lobbies feel like ass? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I haven't played ranked in a couple weeks. Yeah, I agree, Glizzy. People are just fucking crybabies, you know. All right, I got a teammate this game. I always feel kind of sketchy when I only have one teammate. I feel like if I die, we just get sent back to the lobby. All right, I'm going to try my absolute hardest to get a gameplay with that Erdl hammer thing. Whoa, he went HQ. This is actually really fucking sketch, you know. Like if I die, you're gonna get sent back to the lobby, like almost guaranteed. Guess I just can't die. I need the phone.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Nice, got a platinum card. That's actually huge. This echo unit's going kind of hard for me. I can't even lie. All right, well, we're on a decent start, and the teammate seems good. I don't know. It's just sketchy because, like, I hate being duo on Resurgence because it's like, if one of us dies, it's like really good chance we get sent back into the lobby, you know? He keeps dying, he's getting blendered, but I mean, it's not really his fault. Kind of a mess here, huh?
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Friendly loadout drops on the way. On you. Stay alive for your squad to redeploy. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Alexander, te pedí tus libretas, Alexander, no que estuvieras jugando.
Enemies are
No
dropping
me
into
importa
the
que
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
He's like,
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
holy shit, this is fucking crazy right now. All right, we're on 14 kills. It's only like just barely second zone. Like, could be a good game, right?
Enemies dropping into the AO. Raider 19 rolling in. Deploying payload.
Another napalm.
Raider is Winchester. Returning to base. Enemy.
Hell.
Survive until your squad can redeploy.
Bro's gotta like play his life a little bit. How many times has he died, chat?
Changing mag.
All right, cool.
Squad's in the safe.
I'm gonna go get the turrets. We're on 15 kills. My pace is slowed down a little bit because this dude keeps dying. And I don't want to get sent back to the lobby. The fuck?
Switching mag.
Where'd this fool go, man? I don't know, man.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
This gun is really hard to use, man.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I can't figure out the use case for it. I don't get what they were trying to do with it. I'm gonna.
Thermark requesting neighbor strike target. Tackle, I need eyes overhead.
I'm gonna turn that into an advance.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Ready for tasking.
All right, see what we can do here. Oh shit, he left. Why?
Squad mate left the AO.
Thought we were doing pretty good.
Deployment time. Ready. Resurgence
Was that 3 man or 2? That was 2.
back on station. Go get after.
All right, we're 17 and 1. I don't even think I've used the hammer at all. It's atrocious, but here we are. Oof.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
You guys are weird, bro. I want my gun back.
No casualties.
There it is. The guy's holding an angle with a sniper while I kill his entire team. Nice, dude. Good teammate. Okay.
Riders raid. Gas is moving. Enemy dropping into the AO. Planting mine. Reloading.
Okay, we're on 20 kills, which is pretty sweet.
Switching max.
Lucky heartbeat sensor. All right, so I gotta try to get some picks on the prison roof, but they have a sniper, so he can obviously one-tap me. It's this guy. Fuck. Huge, 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 huge. I don't know, man. It kind of slaps when you're able to like really like hone in and hit your shots. I just don't know how else to explain it. It's hard to use aggressively, really hard to use aggressively.
Gas is closing in. Reloading. Holding forward left. High squad still operational in the AO. Swapping mags.
Oh my god.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. to go.
Holy crap, dudes.
Swapping mag.
Reload, and then we got to get down to business.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Thank God for UAV. This guy would have flanked me.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exit.
He's gonna die to storm, bro. That is so unfortunate. He gave my turret the kill. Oh my god. Control was a cluster, man. Holy crap, boys. That's pretty good. All right. Jeez, that thing is really hard to use, man. I feel like I need more gameplay for it. I mean, I didn't really hardly use it that game. It's so fucking hard to use, man. Wow. I mean, it's really hard to use. This hammer thing for the MXR, dudes. Hard stuck crim. I have like really in-depth rank guide on my YouTube. I feel like give that a watch. Will be like otherwise just like let me know more about you and I kind of give you individual advice. It's a cheese gun and it's not very strong, so yeah, it's tough to really sell it, but once you kind of get used to it, it's weirdly kind of strong. This build I like a lot better. I don't know if it's just my playstyle with it, but with the muzzle brake, I feel like I can actually get some use out of it. And what I'm really going for with it, I'm almost using it more like a burst gun, like a sustained burst gun. Right? Like I'm doing a reset every like less than 10 bullets. Like I don't like when it goes into slower fire rate mode, it's legitimately horrible. Well, like it's keys chosen, man. Thanks for the resub, bro. Yeah, it's just I feel like it suffers for like the hyper burst doesn't do enough damage and the slow fire rate part, you would never want to use it during that portion. It's just horrible. So I don't know. I'm not really sure how they're supposed to balance it. Right. Exactly, William. Thank you. You articulated it way better than I could. I agree. Like I dropped 28 kills last game, but I think maybe 3 of them were with the fucking hammer. So, I don't know. I don't know what they need to do. I think like if you're gonna front load damage, it should deal more damage during the front loaded. Right on, Brandon. Yeah, give it a try, man. I love it down there. It's really, really good. Like the Eradicator was a good example of like a well-balanced gun with front-loaded damage. The Eradicator, they did a good job with that one. I think this one is going to be hard for them to balance just because the disparity is so severe, right? It's like extremely fast fire rate and then extremely slow fire rate. I don't really agree with that. I think maybe like it starts out like 900 rounds per minute and then drops down to like 750 RPM, you know, and the front loaded damage is it is bursts of damage, right? It's the beginning is a fast TTK, but maybe it's not quite enough to down someone during the hyperburst portion, even if you hit your shots, and then it slows down a lot. So you have to know when to kind of finesse the trigger, and it creates kind of an interesting gun, like the Eradicator. This one is just kind of a mess. Like it, yeah. Are you good? You good, bro?
Look at the TV turned on the screen for me. Yeah, but I'm in the
Oh.
water, bro. Damn.
Oh, okay, no worries, man. I just heard like a shrieking sound. I was worried you were like, oh shit, you guys are all dead.
Stay alive to bring them back.
You left. You had to go to.
My guy, you gotta mute yourself if you're going ham with the fam. You know what I mean?
Marking the rest of them.
And I had to pay for that shit. Them niggas owe me, bro.
Okay. Holy shit,
Back on station. Good work.
buddy is having some issues. Randoms, man, it's a fucking adventure playing with them. Let me tell you.
Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Switching max!
Can someone tell me why I'm getting shot, like, and I see the guy's back? Like, watch this. Dude, the other guy wasn't shooting me yet. The other guy didn't even come till I was finned already. Did you guys see that kill cam?
You're redeploying. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
There's... Dudes, like, what the fuck, man? Have you ever seen desync that bad in a video game? Like, in any game you've ever played?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile. Look,
That was a hysterical kill cam.
kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them. All squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
Wait, that might have been the worst kill cam I've ever seen.
Throw grenade!
Am I tripping?
9 left. Keep the pressure on. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Yeah, I have never seen that shit in other games I play. Like, at least not that severe. And when it would happen in other games, I feel like it's reflected in your, like, ping and shit, you know? Oh boy.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Marks remaining operators from that squad.
Holy shit, I beamed that guy.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Loadout drop headed your way. I'm reloading!
He like rage quit after I lasered him, dude.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Oh. Why did it like wall bounce right there? Did they add wall bounce to the regular mode? I don't think they did.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
And these kids just chowing right through the gunfire.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Marks remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
It's always funny when people play like that because it's like they might have known I was a solo by then. They probably were calming to each other. I'm gonna play for the spawn loady. I'm on 11 kills. All right, we gotta go grab that hog shit ass turtle hammer. See how we do. Imagine these are the other teammates on those sweats that like desynced me earlier. I wouldn't mind wiping them, to be honest, but
Gas is closing in.
I don't need to spaz out.
Confirmed. We've located the
Dude, really? That sucks. I got shot by 4 different people right there, chat. At least I got the wipe on one of the 4 stacks. That's funny.
returning you to the front. Earned it.
Yeah, it's just it's server side, just desync.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Task napalm strike on transmitted cohorts.
Oh, it was a ghost wipe. I didn't actually wipe them. These are some fucking passion stacks right here, boys.
Switching back. I'm getting stitched up. Enemies are dropping into the area. Inside. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Setting Claymore. I'm reloading. Taking effective fire.
My God, bro. They just like aren't really like fighting each other, man. It's 2 4 stacks and they're kind of like they think they're sweaty until they run into other sweats and then they play like bitches.
Switching max.
Fuck, man, I just downed that kid too, man. Fuck. I needed to have wiped that one, and which I did. It said it wiped him, but it's fucking, it's just glitches sometimes if the dude had like just respawned in.
Gas is inbound.
Like I'm fighting for my life against like the sweatiest meat stacks known to mankind, and like this is my teammate. What's up, KG? I actually might play with them now and just try to win. The sweats are starting to push my burger teammates and they're just getting kick flipped.
Swapping back.
I mean, these guys are actually getting farmed. Fucking terrible.
Resurgence is close. No more seconds.
I'm back up. All right.
I'll be back here. I'm standing.
Yeah, I know, dumb shit.
Planting Claymore. Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Dude,
Switching max.
how the fuck could they make a gun this fucking terrible?
Tossing smoke grenade. Good to go.
That's hysterical to me.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
It's so bad. They're too afraid to make anything other than just like a laser beam brain dead gun. They have no confidence in themselves to balance shit that's like unique. Look at those meat riders, bro. I gotta wait till pull. I'm not getting anyone off a head glitch with this thing.
Get your squad to the safe zone. There's no one behind.
Fucking hog shit gun, bro.
Soldier incoming. Get to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
Did he die to gas?
Only 2 left.
Holy hell. Stacker team got wiped. Saw them disconnect. GG.
All enemy squads eliminated.
Oh man, that hammer's rough, man. It's quite bad. That's too bad. I was hoping I could make it somewhat usable, but thing is just hog shit. I'm probably gonna drop it. I mean, I got 2 clutches with it. Depending on where I start them, that's probably enough gameplay to gather my thoughts into a video. I cover every new gun, and then I cover every relevant gun every patch, so... I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and sing this thing's praises. It's fucking terrible. You guys saw how shit the TTK is. What's up, Gores? Yeah, you have to... Yeah, I hear you, man. Like, the tap fire thing, but... It's so it's got too many limitations, man. You gotta play it like a fucking sentinel, and I think at that point just run the MK, bro. Like, it's just like so much better, so much more consistent. I mean, we were really like struggling to make this thing work, but what I ended up doing is, like Cutups is saying, you kind of finesse the trigger where you're only ever using it in the hyperburst. Like, I misplayed it a little bit on those guys in the ridge. Luckily, I still got 1 down. That meat stack. I should have been like, you know, because what happens is, right, as you shoot it, like watch how fast it is in the hyperburst. And then watch what happens if you hold down the trigger. I mean, that's rough. If you can control the AK, it's valid. I actually need to do the AK. But what we're gonna do now is, let's see, how long have I been live? 2.5 hours. Do you guys want me to continue to gather content, or do you want me to switch over to Black Ops Royale? I need to get a strafe rev gameplay. I need to get a AK gameplay. I think that's it. I got a lot done today. I got Kogot. I got the Erdl hammer thing. Actually, that's it. Really, I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm pretty satisfied with how much content I have. I kind of wanted to jump into Verdansk and try to get a high kill game. Only quads right now. I don't really like to solo quad BR. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Inari. Right now I have like 3 or 4 gameplays stashed, so I could switch over to Blackout if I want. But a really easy gameplay video would be like Verdansk is back. How do I get... Wait, guys, how do I get specialists now on Verdansk? Extreme Resurgence got taken out. I posted a gameplay of it this morning to my YouTube. Land on key cards. And that's on the big tower. What if I just kill the dudes that do it for me? What's another drop strat? What's another drop strat for high kills, Inari? Can I just go super? Or is that no good anymore? You pretty much have to go specialist if you want high kills on that map right now. I'm gonna get fucking 4-stacked by some team that's been playing Verdansk for 6 years straight, so... I don't know, I could fucking try. I could try, I mean, whatever. What's the worst that could happen? I get fucking shit on. Dude, I think Verdansk is so shit. I really do. I've always thought it was shit. The only time it was good was when it was actual Nakatomi Tower instead of this bullshit Temu knockoff, and we would get specialists and drop 40 every game. That's the only time it was good. And it wasn't even like actually good, it was just fun to pub stomp. I gotta be careful saying that because people get so fucking mad. I mean, I don't care if people like it. Like, it doesn't make any difference to me, but... I think... I don't know why everybody, like, strokes Verdansk so hard. Like, they just love it, dude. I'll try it. Hyperburst build, you got to run the muzzle brake thing on it. That was the secret sauce for me. It's still a terrible gun, but it made it slightly less shit. Yeah, I mean, I think they just... Why don't we get BR on Avalon? Like, what are we waiting for? Like, I like Black Ops Royale, but everybody hates it. And then... So just... Yeah, John, you definitely have to just survive the early game, huh? That's what I was trying to tell people. Like, I feel like if you tried to W key through that mode, it's kind of a mess. But if you just like win your POI and then just farm, you can like easily drop 30s and 40s. Yeah, yeah, because it's such a clusterfuck that then they're just all on regain. You know. I wish I knew how to do the specialist thing. but whatever. So do I have to do like a code, or do I just find the key cards? I thought you had to do like a code with the pool balls and all this bullshit. No? I don't even know, bro. Code. Find at least one key card. Oh, and the code will be sitting on the pool balls, right? Okay. We're gonna learn trial by fire. I might not even be able to play it though. I can't find a match. Is anyone even on the fucking, nobody's playing it. All right, I'll stay frosty for any rats camping the door. Weird, bro. I'm getting like failure to join. Never seen that before. It's really weird. Oh. Failure to join. I mean, I think both of those things are kind of like true, John. I don't really mind the RNG, but I do think the loot ecosystem's bad. But I also will agree with those people that the skill gap is fucking insane once you're kitted, which is really cool. Do you reckon I just need to like restart my game? Minari? I don't play fucking BR anymore, so. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Black Ops Royale. I think it's so good, but they gotta buff. They gotta like, I don't know. This is gonna sound fucked up, but I think they should just dump loadout on it. I think that would, until they can like actually give it like the proper forethought of like building a good loot ecosystem like other actual BRs have, just dump the fucking loadout on it. Vondel was tight. Almazar was tight. You guys are speaking facts, man. You guys have good opinions. I will agree. Hey, we're either up SR or you're down SR, Gage. Good shit. I don't know. I don't think they want me to play Verdansk, to be honest. Oh. Okay. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'll try again later. Play fucking Blackout. Yeah, the sweats like it. I know they gotta wait. If they add loadouts, it'd make no sense. People just play the BR. Wait, but like, why do people who is even playing BR, dude? I feel like the casual players are playing casual BR. They're not playing fucking BR. So they can keep playing casual BR. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if BR Verdansk, it's probably like the least played mode. I'd be very curious to see the data on that. Nah, I would rather, so like what I want to see is I would want to see a classic looting system. I just don't think they can pull it off. Like, I don't think they have the ability to do that. And so, and what happens is their little half-baked, shitty ground loot ecosystem just fill that gaping void with loadout. Like Warzone devs, they're good at some stuff, but with regard to something like that, they're fucking incompetent. So just do loadouts. That's fine. But yeah, I would want to see like the lower velo, the higher recoil, the slower TTK, all that shit. Dude, dude, the cat's out of the bag now with casuals. They can't remove it. They have to leave casuals in, dude. I get what you're saying, but they don't have a choice but to leave that shit in. There's too many people now that are like, it's kind of like being in the Matrix, you know? They're like, have you seen the Matrix? You know, like the pods, and they're all like hooked up, getting fed, and you know, that you can't take away casuals now. Like the cat's out of the bag. So yeah, it is what it is, broski. That's where we're at now. I think I gotta restart my game. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Can't find a match on BR or Black Ops Royale. Wasn't having this issue on Resurgence. Just gonna restart. Sometimes they do their weird little playlist updates and it fucks everything up. So we'll see if that's the issue. How, I mean, okay. Vernon, how do you play BR? Do you play with a team? Do you play with randoms? How do you play it? Oh, it's all of that is true, William. It's got the lowest skill gap, it's got the casual mode, it's got the highest SBMM. So it's like most games will just pick one of those things, and that's enough to kind of appeal to casuals. This game, it's like, but I think what ultimately happens is it kind of alienates casuals. That's the argument I've tried to make. I think people like underestimate casuals. Like gamers like to game, man. They don't need to be fucking spoon-fed. I think there clearly is a market for that, but there's a lot of people, like most of my IRLs are like, dude, Warzone's fucking stupid. It's brain rot, and so they don't want to play it. And so it's like, that's exactly the kind of person they're appealing to, you know? And yet that person has become alienated by all their bullshit. I'm just saying it's too much, man. You got to pick one. Either pick the strict skill-based matchmaking, pick the low skill gap, or pick the casual mode. You don't. If you do all three, it fucks everything up. Because then nobody feels like they're learning or improving. Nobody gets addicted to the gameplay loop of learning and improving, and everybody's just getting shit on. And it's like what used to happen when a game would drop and it had a really good skill curve and it was a brilliant game, and they weren't so worried about trying to milk people, and they were instead worried about building a good game, is you would get hooked. And you'd start as the bot and you would become the sweat, you know, and then you'd be like emptying your wallet into the game, you know. Maybe the bad players that are making them become good. Yeah, I mean, I think if you can get people addicted to the gameplay loop, you're kind of organically fostering the playtime and all the metrics that they look for as big giga corporations, you know. But instead they choose to take the shortcuts. They want to try to like algorithm squeeze people and do weird shit, like do weird little fuck shit to get people to play. You know, they try to get people addicted, and it's unfortunate to see, but kind of the state of gaming. I do think Warzone's like worse about it though. Like other games, like I don't know, like Marvel Rivals, they have a decent. I mean, more of a skill gap than like COD. And then like there is definitely well, fuck, they do a lot of it. They do a lot of it too. I don't know. I can't think of an example that doesn't do it. I think that's just modern gaming for you. I'm having a hard time thinking of an example where they don't do all that shit. I can think of examples from back in the day that didn't do that, like League of Legends, Counter-Strike, you know. Games like that just had like a really gnarly skill gap and got like super popular because they were like bitchin' games, you know. And so that's why they got popular. Not because they had like the best matchmaking algorithm or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely start to hit a rut. I definitely have hit a rut on Warzone. I do not in a rut on Black Ops Royale. I feel like I can continue to improve and master there. Warzone just feels, dude, and I hate to say this, man. I fucking hate to say this because this used to be my pet fucking peeve. Every fucking big map nerd used to like be all snobby, flip their nose at Resurgence players, and they would say it's glorified team deathmatch. And I was like, fuck you, buddy. I'm fucking 10 times better than you at big map. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, Resurgence is dope. It's like a bite-sized BR, way hella more action-packed. It's actually a brilliant mode. Da-da-da-da-da. You know? I'm sure a lot of you guys agree with me about that. Like, when you think about MW3 Resurgence, Warzone 1 Resurgence, you know, there's actually some depth there. Look at some of the EWCs. It was even hella deep in, like, a comp setting, okay? Fast forward to 2026. That shit's brain rot. It kind of is a glorified TDM now. So, yeah, I definitely have hit a rut on Resurgence. It's sad. I play it to get content. It just doesn't hit the same anymore. It's not as good as it used to be. I hope they'll get it back to what it used to be. It wouldn't really take much, man. They gotta like chill out on the kill streaks, and they gotta like improve the desync, and they gotta like raise the TTK a little bit. And then we be eating. Yeah, you know, I disagreed with when people used to say it. I really did, man. And you know, I'm a strategy guy. I led the world in Warzone nukes. Like, I'm a strategy gamer, bro. I'll do strategic shit. And I wasn't flipping my nose at Resurgence. I thought it was tight. So, but now I can't really argue with it anymore. It's total fucking brain rot. Like earlier today, I was trying to do like a gameplay walkthrough. Like someone gave me 5 gifted subs to explain what I was doing. And it was just fucking pandemonium, dude. Kill streaks going off the whole fucking game. Meat stacks running around like chickens with their heads cut off. I mean, I'm trying my best to control the chaos and explain a way to kind of skin it in a somewhat strategic way, and it lacks depth now, man, and it's really sad to see. What's good, Tatsu? Love you, bro. I think if dude, until they can prove that they can balance the kill streaks, just remove them from the fucking game. Honestly. Until they can prove that they can balance the fucking things, just take them out. Now, I think if I was able to rewire my brain and just be like, I'm going to jump in Resurgence and fuck around, I probably could get some fun out of it. I mean, it is still COD, and I love COD. I fucking love COD. I love BRs, and I love COD. So it's like, I'm helplessly in love with like Warzone, or like whatever COD BR, Blackout, Warzone, Black Ops Royale, whatever the fuck they want to call it. I'm in love, you know? But man, dude, they got some fucked up shit. They have just. Oh yeah, dude, it's built for the fucking reptilians, man. It's Oh man, it's so unfortunate because I feel like it could so easily be like so good, bro. No. They could make that shit just absolutely spectacular. I mean, even now, like, I can't even imagine how good it would play if we raised the TTK by 100 milliseconds, gave us higher tick rate servers, improved the anti-cheat, and just a couple brain dead changes, like changes that don't require any nuance. Like, just add 3 teams at least every map. Okay? Remove the kill streaks. You know, just shit like that, and all of a sudden the game would be fucking incredible. Nah, well, because I haven't played ranked since Black Ops Royale came out. I was helping people in ranked before that. I don't understand what's happening, dude. I can't connect to a fucking big map. BR or Avalon. Like, do I just have to play Resurgence right now? What the fuck is going on, dude? I've had weird issues in the past, dude, with big map. So I'll give an example. I think it's something like with my accounts, like skill-based matchmaking. Because I'll give an example. When I used to play Caldera, dude, I couldn't host. I could be sitting right next to my son. I was on Xbox, he was on whatever other console, okay? Okay? If I hosted, it would take 5 to 10 minutes minimum, and I would only ever connect to like I'm assuming an East Coast server, because I was like on like 90 ping. So there was some East Coast server that was like the only one it would like let me host on. Okay? If I literally passed the host to my son sitting right next to me, he would instantly connect to like West Coast or just whatever, you know, whatever game was running. West Coast, Texas, most likely, maybe sometimes East Coast, but like usually like one close to us. I don't know. This one's weird though. I think it's because all their playlist updates that they do throughout the day, it like scuffs the matchmaking sometimes. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks, Joel. Thanks, brother. I didn't know. All right, I'll be patient then. So apparently this is an issue right now. It's been a weird day. So they like recently, I think it was probably yesterday, they added Verdansk back, and then also they took Extreme Resurgence out for some reason today. I don't know, like low key, I wanted to try Verdansk. What do you guys reckon I should play then? Just go back to Resurgence or what? I wasn't having issues connecting to Resurgence, so I might be forced to play that today. There's just too many fucking modes, man. They need to just Make like 2 good modes. They need 2 good modes. And maybe like a ranked ladder if that's really what people want. Like, dog. Blackout had BR solos through quads and Alcatraz quads. I never heard one person complain about it. And you know why? Because they were all really good. In a perfect world, all these fucking modes they've added would all be good, but they all suck. So it's just like, I would rather see them just focus their efforts on making one good mode. I even said this whenever Black Ops Royale got announced, is like, they're just going to spread themselves too thin, bro. Brandon, that's fucking criminal, bro. Hey, Sharks, appreciate the tier 1, baby. You had said something earlier, Sharks, and I missed your chat. I'm trying to scroll up. See, Gage, I missed this chat. Gage said, one of the things I cannot stand is the fact that kill streaks overtake your sound of anything around you. Yeah, it's fucking ass. Sharks, I'm having trouble finding your chat, man. Did you say something or am I tripping? Anyway, appreciate the tier 1. Okay. I was able to connect to Avalon. I want to see if it lets me connect to Verdansk now. I want to play Verdansk. I want to get a gameplay. If I can get like a 20 or 30 kill dub, that's like free content. Verdansk is back! Compare and contrast with Black Ops Royale. Hey. Cabbage, appreciate the roses. Chucky's bride. Shit's a little clunky right now. What can I say? Dropping 30 in ranked is crazy. That's sick. I have dropped 130 in ranked in my life. It was in like a crim lobby. Or like, I don't know if it was a crim. I don't know what I mean by that. I was Crimson on my way to Erie. I don't remember what the ranks of the kids I was killing were. I mean, I probably got blessed. Like, let's be real here. But yeah, 30s and ranked are very, very rare to come by. That's for damn sure. Especially me, because I usually like anchor if I'm with good people. I mean, shit, I'd flex a 40 in ranked. I don't care if it's a fucking bronze lobby. But you know they're full of shit, though, because, like, yeah. Like, you know they're full of shit. Like, I mean, how many 40s does fucking Shifty have in ranked? And that dude has grinded ranked. And he's fucking incredibly good. Oh no, I didn't mean it that way, Tatsu. I was just saying it's rare to drop so many kills in ranked. But yeah, the matchmaking is stupid. Dude, that's why, man, dude, I have some takes that piss some people off, man. I'm afraid to even bring this up. But I gotta be honest, dude. I'll just keep it a buck with you guys, okay? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you right now, chat. I think ranked Warzone is fucking stupid. And if you've ever laddered other games, you will agree with me. It is fucking stupid. It's glorified pubs. It's fucking meaningless. Anybody that has an ego about it is a fucking idiot. It's a shit system, bro. It's not even. Like the fucking matchmaking is tighter in pubs, dog. Pull up any fucking top 250 streamer guy. He's fighting plats, bro. How does that make any fucking sense, man? It'd be like in fucking. You think in Valorant somebody's eternity celestial pinnacle, whatever the fuck they call the top rank now? You think he's fighting plats? No, he's fighting other celestial eternity pinnacle, you know. So it doesn't, it's not the system makes no sense. It's not a proper elo system, not by a fucking mile. So, you know, if you want to play it, you like pushing yourself, you like playing for SR, I mean, cool, but it's a meaningless thing. People are going to get all pussy hurt. They're going to say, oh, it's because you like fighting bots and pubs. And it's just like, dude, fucking Ligma. I've done a 0 to 10k with a 25 KD. I've probably hit iridescent more times than anybody with all the boosting I used to do. It's not impressive, dude. It's just that's my opinion, dude. People get real fucking spun up when I share that opinion, but yeah, they're always doing weird shit with the matchmaking. I keep hearing about random like Randys that aren't really that great solo queuing to like iridescent and shit. Which, I mean, like there has been seasons where solo queuing to Erie actually was pretty impressive. Like there'd be like pro players that would have a hard time doing it. Like because solo queue was like really hard, you know, because you'd actually be fighting other crims and shit, and they'd be like 3-stack. You're like by yourself, or like playing with like absolute burgers. But now I don't know. The rank system is like it's not very hard to gain SR right now, in my opinion. You can hit top 4 with no frags and get to crim 3. If you get like 2 frags plus top 4, you're like iridescent. Like, that's what me and Sky were joking about. I was like, dude, if we can't duo queue hit Erie, we just suck. It's time to pack it up. Yeah. Nah, they definitely fucked up the matchmaking at some point. I don't know what happened with that. Not too sure. But maybe just not enough people playing it. I don't know. Yeah. No idea. No idea, boys and girls. In ranked, you're Crimson 2. They're putting bronze on your team. Yeah, see, they broke it. That's broken. Dude, you guys are making me want to solo queue to Erie. It sounds kind of fun. It sounds chaotic in a good way. Not chaotic in a bad way. Oh, what's up, Sean Wick? Good job, bro. I'm glad you're able to achieve your rank goal, brother. No, I think for people that are kind of on their climb, I don't mean to bash them. I think it kind of works. It kind of weirdly kind of works for someone that's like a 9-to-5er and wants to get better at the game, wants to grind up through like maybe diamond. But for anyone who's like good enough to hit like Eerie, it's a complete fucking joke. The rank system is a complete fucking joke. All right, guys. I'm gonna probably, I don't know. I thought about trying Verdansk, but I think, I don't know. When I kind of said the video idea for it, my brain started melting out of my ear holes, so I'll probably just skip it. I'll try BR. I'll try regular BR when they add it to Avalon, okay? Hey, I got a full team of randoms. Yay. That's amazing. I never have full teams of randoms, dude. This is like my happy place, bro. I love this mode so much. Hey, we said when we had these bottom right poles, we weren't gonna land stadium anymore. So I'm gonna go water treatment. All right. Wish me luck, boys. Jumping into Avalon for the first time today. Rebirth Island was a miserable experience. However, I dropped a whole lot of kills and got a whole lot of gameplays. So now we get to vibe out and actually have fun. I need content ideas for this mode, chat. I need YouTube video ideas for this mode because I love playing it. But it's just there's no content. Free the gang. Thanks for the follow on TikTok, baby. Appreciate you, bro. I think I'm gonna just run the bridge, honestly. Wait. Oh, I'm not. Or yeah, maybe I am.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
I mean, if I get like decent loot, I might go try to kill those dudes. Someone tell me why the game feels smoother on this mode when it's like a big mode. It just makes no sense to me, bro. They just gave the good servers to this new shit. I think is ultimately probably what happened.
Valuable guild shipment in the AO. Expect opposition. Circle is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I got kind of a hot take about the Kogot. I think if you can control it, it's the best sub in the game. And the data backs that up. It's gotten so many incremental buffs that it's now just the best fucking sub in the game. Like it won't immediately jump out to you on a TTK chart, but none of the subs do. That said, I like the Rev better. I don't know what it is about the Rev on this mode, but it just like, I don't even know, man. Once I get an optic on it, it just fucking slaps, bro. Well, the data bears that out. Like if you look up metagen statistical analysis, Kogot is the best by kind of a long shot, honestly. It's an awkward gun for most players. Like it's a bit like unwieldy, I would say. Right? And so for a lot of players, that will sort of hold it back. But if you're someone who picks it up and you're like, this thing shoots just as straight and consistent for me as any of the other subs, then like you should be running it. There is a no-brainer. What I actually did, and the reason why I am like kind of in love with it right now on Warzone, is because I put the Fang Elo on it, dude. I build it kind of how we've been building like our Rev, and it's just wow, man, feels fucking incredible. Yeah, the burner subs. I usually will recommend the burner subs. You know the only reason why I like to run the Stalker though is because I'm usually solo, so I like to be able to, like, with my playstyle, sometimes I'll get cheeky picks that are like, Safecracker, I get tier 2. Oh my god.
Use the data to access a safe.
Imagine they buff the spawn rate of Safecracker keys. That'd be so sick.
Intel reports nearby traffic.
That's what people keep telling me, bro. I need to try to test it more.
Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified.
Deadeye drone standing by.
The safe is unlocked. Acquire what's inside.
I don't think engineer really is gonna do anything for me. Enemy, yeah, it's a bunch of shit with vehicles. Doesn't do shit. Keaton, well, the armor system just needs tuned. They don't necessarily have to scrap it. Motherfucker. Please don't give away our position yet.
Incoming cradle bombs. Prepare for nearby contact fire.
Make sure no one got deep left on me. Okay. Oh shit.
Took a round. Detonated cradle bombs in the AO. Watch for chemical contamination.
Wait, what? I'm an idiot, bro. I was shooting at a fucking symbol monkey. That was funny.
Changing mag. You've got the circle closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
Love this fucking mode, you know.
Switching mag.
How can it just be so fucking good?
Fine work.
Dog, what? Bro, this dude is fucking lost.
Cradle bomb is clear. Enter the blast zone to obtain valuable loot. Enemy marked. Cancel last.
Trying to wrap these guys.
Enemy visual. I'm hit. Switching mag. I'm reloading. Enemy here. Taking effective swapping mag.
Teammates like, I'm helping.
Reloading.
Did I get the other fin? Yeah, dude, I gotta stop landing stadium when it's not in zone. This is so much better. Did I just see somebody right there? My mind plays tricks on me, man. My vision's so fucking terrible.
Intel is tracking a killed surveillance drone in your AO. Eliminate it.
He didn't pop his trauma kit. Guys, pop your trauma kits. Okay? Pop your trauma kits. Trust your Giga father. The only time you don't pop your trauma kit is when you already have a fucking trauma kit.
Good work, soldier.
Hmm. I mean, I could sniper drone.
Enemy spotted.
Changing mags.
I think I'm on a sensor dart. Hell.
Circle is moving in. New safe zone located.
Reloading.
Probably should have used my sniper drone thing, but I don't know. I don't like using them. Boring.
Got one sighted here. Swapping mag. Took a rail.
Can you guys please fucking shoot that guy? Holy hell. Terrible.
Reloading.
These poor teammates are like the worst motherfuckers. I mean, they are just dreadful.
I'm getting stitched up.
A cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone. Eyes up, soldier.
This is a fucking shit show, bro.
Intel reports detonation of cradle bomb in the AO. Stay tight. All down to you now. Step up.
Enemy here. I'm reloading. Attack me.
Yeah, my teammates left. Rip. Alright, we're on 8 kills. So far, so good. I got great loot. I would love a trauma kit, though.
We received intel there's valuable supplies in the blast zone.
When that guy's, instead of returning fire on that guy on the head glitch, on this mode, I should have just started grappling away. That's like a Warzone play that I made. You know what I mean?
The circle is collapsing on your position. Suggest you hightail.
If I can find a, hold on.
Swapping mag. I'm reloading.
So you get the red square around your mini-map on here too, so you can deduce if you're like on one of these UAVs, you know? Yeah. Shit. Oh, could hit. Wait, what was that? Oh, already fallen sensor darts. I'd rather wrap this zone. I like to kind of stick to the edges to manage my third parties. No one's here. Okay. If they are, they're being super ratty. They probably won't third party me anyway, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the fuck people are. I hate when I wrap these edges and there's just no one to fight.
Supply drops are being deployed to the war zone.
Damn, there's just fucking nobody over here. That sucks. Sensor dart this compound. Yeah, there's people here. Well, that's weird. It's like still pinging him even though he's outside my sensor dart range.
Circle is closing in.
Dude was lagging. Okay. Apparently I own this compound. What do I play? Like bridge here?
You've made it to the top 10.
Hostile site bombardment incoming. Stay in condition, yellow.
Marking enemy! Moving here!
Keep walking forward, boss.
Where the fuck is this nigga at?
Back up a little bit. My God, bro. Chase much, bum?
The circle is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
But he had to take the cock out of his mouth to say GG. That was mean, huh? They got shit on though. So what? I probably own this side of zone now, yeah? I shouldn't assume that, but all right, man. I've had a bad issue of running out of plates, you know. So this will be good to kind of like top off just about.
Deadeye drone ready for deployment.
Good Deadeye drone across the water. No, I'm not gonna have time. All right, 1v4v4 here.
You're losing ground. Moving.
I'm just gonna take the height here. I don't want to grapple until I know more of what's going on, though. Oh my god, everyone is over there. What the fuck?
Finish this now.
Holy shit, the other team didn't do shit.
Drone grenade!
Damn. The team, the 4v4, they got fucking mopped. So then the tier 3 sweats just aped me. That's too bad. Might have even been trauma kit too. GG's. How many kills was I on? 16 or something like that? I probably should have just said fuck it and used the grapples. They were so focused on each other. Whenever there's a 4v4 in a tiny little spot, you don't expect one team to literally wipe them without anybody going down. Like, what a pathetic effort out of third place team. GG's. What's up, Luis? Switch field upgrades on controller. Pull up the backpack L2. That's how I do it. The gold vest. I didn't have the balls to drone because I just feel like once they see I'm in a drone, won't they just know that like the last guy's in a drone and just ape him? And then the other dudes can like cover so much ground with the fucking grapples. I'm just too slow. I don't even know. I could have tried. In hindsight, I wish I would have just grappled, man. I wish I wouldn't have been so worried about giving away my position because they were all fighting each other. Like, if I would have just taken that height and got to poking at the team that was getting pull, then, because, yeah. He was just head glitching that roof, shitting on that other team. I think I could have shot him in the back and maybe they would have ended up helping me kill him, basically. I don't know. Or just probably should have taken space like way earlier than I did, like period, you know? Probably should have like, I don't know. But so that game I had 3 teammates. Bomb First, Chumba, and TR556. I had 16 kills. Guess how many kills my random teammates had? Can anyone guess how many total the 3 other teammates combined for? Okay, Shark says 2, Dirty Dan says 1, Sicky says 3, Leah says 4. I like how the spread is literally 1 through 4. Like, even the most optimistic person only says 4. It was 1. It was 1 kill. The teammates combined for 1 kill. That's fucking crazy. I think what they try to do in these random fill lobbies is they try to like skill match it. They try to put the best player with the worst player, basically. I mean, it is what it is. I don't care. It's just funny to me. I think it would be frustrating though if you like I think some of you guys are like in a kind of a hellish spot because you're like a 2-3 KD player and you're like the best player in the lobby, but like you're not like a no life, like you're not a 10 KD player. It's not really fair to ask you to carry fucking bots while there's like stacked up wannabe sweats on the other rosters. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make sense. It's not fair. It's kind of like being in like elo hell or something. Like you're a little bit better, but like it's sticking you with just the stinkiest of shitters and asking you to carry them. Like I solo quad, so I don't give a shit. I think it's just funny, but it is interesting. Yeah, like, dog, you know, 2-3 KD player, you're fucking good at the game, but it's like they're asking you to be fucking biffle, you know? Yeah. Shit makes no sense, man. Yeah, yeah. I mean, exactly. That's why I think like well, so like most ranked ladders, man. So like most ranked ladders, solo/duo queue is separated from team. Okay, that's the first thing. Right? That's the first thing that needs to be stated. And then like everybody you're facing and everybody you're matched with is around the same rank. Okay, so if you're better than your rank, you're gonna rank up eventually. Like, yeah, you'll have some annoying games, but like you're gonna rank up eventually. If you don't rank up, people will whine and make excuses, but it's just because you're not good enough. Warzone, on the other hand, is on some fuck shit. Like, you know, it's doing all kinds of weird little squirmy shit that's behind, like, not, you know, like they don't keep it above board, you know. It's all weird, dodgy shit. So I can only imagine, like, for me, it doesn't really matter, dude. I don't really care. Like, I have a more of a frustration of just like, if I'm gonna do a ranked ladder on Warzone, there's no home for me, you know. I'm not gonna no life grind top 250, but then like Eerie is like way too easy to achieve. So there's like there's no meaning for me to be found in ranked. Nothing. Helping others, that's it. I help others in ranked. That's the meaning for me in ranked. You know, but somebody that's like, you know, somebody that's solo queuing platinum, and let's say they're crimson skilled, okay? Let's say that they actually belong in like crimson. They're in the top 5% of players or so. Maybe even top 3%. Dude, they are slogging through platinum because the game is putting them with the stinkiest shitters imaginable, and they're facing like Giga Sweat 3 stacks. You see what I'm saying? What's up, Dad Mode? What's up, Glizzy? Oh, the games have been great today. Little bit of brain rot in Resurgence, but realistically, if I look back on the games, they were pretty good. I managed to get some wins with the hammer, which is just a horrible gun, but at least I got the gameplay for it. I dropped 35 with the Kogot. I wanted to update my build on that, so that was fucking mint. It just does my head in, man. Just kill streaks going off of my ear all game. The sweaty meat stacks, just W keying, running around like complete fucking spastics. It's not my vibe anymore, bro. I feel like I'm falling out of love with Resurgence pubs, dude. And it's really like depressing. What do you reckon I should play when I play Warzone, dudes? Like when I'm playing for gameplays and shit. I think I just have to suck it up. The solos is too slow most of the time. I don't think I'm good enough to drop 40s and shit in solos. Just too hard. Too slow. You have to W key. You can't really farm. You know, you have to really push, and it's very difficult to do that when everyone's ratting. You gotta be a real fucking crackhead. Oh, there you go. I haven't seen too many solos always like that. I haven't played it a lot, to be fair. You probably just have to like grind it, huh? And then you get some good matches. Maybe reframe what's considered a good game. Like if you drop a 20, that's pretty fucking solid, honestly. There's just a lot more kill density on like quads, in my opinion. And I mean, it makes sense. Most of the pub stompers play quads. Yeah, Sharkfisher, you are definitely right. E-Money, I'm having a fucking aneurysm reading your comment, man. If you don't want to listen to me talk, why the fuck would you have my stream up? Take your thumb and go like this. Lizzie, appreciate the tier 1, baby. Yeah, you need to extricate that fat thumb from your pooper and use it to scroll. You got this, boss. We all fucking believe in you. It always makes me laugh when people say shit like that. They're like, why are you yapping so much? Why are you rambling? Because it's my stream, dumb fuck. That's what we do. We converse with each other. If you don't want to listen to me yap, then keep scrolling. No one's forcing you to be here. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, buddy. Calling a radio station to complain about the type of music they play? Dude, human beings, man, what is happening, bro? What is society is just cooked, man. Fucking wastrels, man. I feel like we really are like that Wall-E. You know, in Wall-E, like all the fat people up in the spaceship. Hey, Glizzy, man, thanks for that gifted sub, my boy. Nothing against fat people, by the way. I like to fucking eat. I don't know how I'm not fat. But you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, they're like drooling over screens and just, yeah. And I'm probably part of the problem, man, being a content creator, so. But it's like, I'm not your daddy. It's not my job to regulate your fucking screen time. I regulate my kids' screen time. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, man. I'm your Giga father, but I'm not your daddy. I ain't your daddy. Like I said, man, nothing against fat people, dude. I like to fucking eat, man. I like to eat some good food, man. Plus, I don't really get... Dude, after I fractured my back and got a spinal fusion, I probably lost... I must have lost 40 or 50 pounds. And it was... I mean, I was a fucking monstrosity, dude. I was an absolute fucking unit. And, but, you know, when you are like that, you're into the powerlifting and fitness and stuff, like my eating habits were crazy, bro. Like the amount I was eating 220 grams of protein a day. I mean, dude, before I would go for my shift on law enforcement, I would literally make 2 steaks every day. And dude, oh, E-money, bro. It's all just banter, man. It's all love, bro. I'm glad you like watching me play the video game. I'm really just giving you shit. So don't even sweat it, bro. Fuck, man, I lost my train of thought. Okay, so anyway, my eating habits were out of control, like in terms of like you could only really sustain eating like that if your fitness is like also corresponds with it. You know what I mean? And like my fitness doesn't correspond with it anymore. And for a long time I was still kind of eating like that. And so I don't really understand how I didn't like, yeah, that's why anyway, I will never judge people for being overweight because I have had some dickhead eating habits at certain points in my life. I think I'm like a naturally, like, what do you call it? Like my metabolism is crazy fast. Like when I was all into fitness and lifting weights and shit, I had to, dude, I literally had to like stuff myself. I had to like force feed myself to get bigger. Yeah, I had all the hacks for putting on weight. Like I was like, yeah, I was all into it. But yeah, I think naturally it's just the way, I don't know, it's just my fucking genetics. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really into like a bodybuilding thing. It really was for performance. I mean, I was high speed with how I went about my job, and like I really felt like it was safer for me to be in like peak fitness, you know? Yeah, dude, that military fitness is like a whole different deal. Nah, I just wanted to be as big and strong as possible while still being able to move like really well. I wasn't in the military, but I actually did. I trained with some Marine guys. I 100% maxed out their PFT and CFT, the physical fitness test and the combat fitness tests. I fucking, dude, I smoked those tests. It wasn't even fucking close, bro. I think the only one where I was cutting it a little bit close was the 18-minute 3 mile. I ran my 3 mile in like 17 something. Everything else I fucking smashed. The half mile, like, I can't remember if it was just in like combat boots or if we had to wear like a vest. I don't really remember. There's probably a Marine in the chat that could tell you what the CFT is. But a bunch of the dudes I worked with were Marines because, you know, police officers. It's very common for people to get out of the Marine Corps and get into law enforcement. It's a pretty common transition, but I got a lot of respect for Marines. My best friend was a Marine. Yeah. Grew up doing MMA. Holy shit. MMA is sick, man. Our Archon stuff was mainly based on our arrest and control stuff was mainly based on jiu-jitsu and Krav Maga. And I'm not an expert on the subject, but I feel like our Archon stuff was really, really good at the agency I worked for. I didn't know that about you, Dadmo. That's really, really cool. My kids play Warzone. Yeah, they do. Honestly, man, as my content platforms grew, I started playing like it helps me pay the bills, and I actually like play during the day while they're at school. So I don't really play when they get home from school anymore. If that makes sense. Yeah, rip Chuck Norris. He's a fucking G. Dude, I feel like GigaFam could like seriously fuck up some other communities of gamers, bro. There's actually a lot of bad motherfuckers in here, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. There's so many like prior military and like fucking gnarly motherfuckers like dad mode. For whatever, I don't know why. It's just the way it is, man. Like, it's actually pretty gnarly. I wouldn't fuck with Giga Fam. Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to get back into shape. I'll say that. It's a little bit different for me now, though. I'm not like, I don't know. I feel like I used to like, I was addicted and like really, really into fitness, and I wanted to be I wanted to walk into a gym and be the baddest motherfucker there, you know? I wanted to like freak people out a little bit when I was like deadlifting or benching or whatever, doing pull-ups. I feel like now I just really kind of just want to be healthy and like not be a fucking pud, you know? So it's different goals now for sure. Nah, I rolled with a jiu-jitsu black belt. And he was like little and he kind of had like a gut. And I was like, I don't know, 200 pounds of muscle. I probably deadlifted in the mid 500 pounds. I could do like 30 or 40 dead hang pull-ups. I could bench press almost 350. Like, I was a monstrosity. And I rolled with this dude. He probably was like 180, but he was like kind of dad bod looking. And I mean, he fucked me up, dude. I mean, obviously I would approach it differently if I'm having to try to fight him. I probably would just be like trying to punch him really fucking hard in the head. But when we were rolling in jiu-jitsu, I was like a fish out of water, dude. Just the way he could like use the leverages against me and just, yeah, he was gnarly. It was gnarly. I also got tired, man. Like really, really, really tired. And I mean, he could have probably, I mean, if we actually were rolling, he could have like snapped my arm in two, like very early. But, we were rolling and, you know, keeping it more training type shit. And it was exhausting. It was fucking exhausting. And it felt like he wasn't really getting tired. So nah, I was freaky, dude. And like little shit, like I would do, like, you know how in the NFL Combine they rep out 225? I repped out 225 probably 32 times. Oh. I don't know about world class. There's dudes a lot stronger than that. Like, you know, if I could deadlift 500 pounds, there's dudes that can deadlift 800 pounds. Like, I wasn't like a world class powerlifter, but I think what made my fitness really good was the fact that I could do some of those strength feats, you know, that weren't too shabby, but I also could move. I could fucking move. I could run, you know, and I could swim. I could do all this shit. So I was just all around fitness. And it was really, for me, it was just, I want to be the best fucking officer I can fucking be. And part of that is being really, really into fitness. So that was my fitness goal. I felt like when I was fighting some big ass fucking felon, you know, and he's fucking on PCP or something, he doesn't fucking kill me, you know? And it was really cool because I was in some gnarly fights and shit at work, and I feel like by me being in top shape, I was actually able to like control the situation like with my hands, right? I didn't have to, you know, it was a situation where someone in lesser condition, less capable, the force would have escalated, right? They would have had to use, you know, they would have had to use something else, right? So I feel like that was kind of a cool thing for me. Yeah, no, it's there, dude. There's nothing that pisses me off more than like a officer that's out of shape, dude. That shit's so fucking lame. It is lame. Yeah, the slippery little bastards, bro. That's like when I'd be, if like some of the little like tweakers, like they're actually really like squirmy and bony and they'll cut you up. Like, so. All right, enough about that. Let's have some fun. Dude, that weight cut shit is crazy, bro. I wish there was like a better way. Like, I wish in some of the more organized ones, they would like, I don't know, like have some expert like assess where someone should be fighting and like let them organize it. What do you think about that? Maybe it's a terrible idea, but I'm just spitballing. You get what I'm saying? Well, yeah, bro. And I mean, what I've tried to explain to people is like, so like a foot pursuit, right? Okay, if you're in a foot pursuit, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna try to explain this in a way that like a civilian can understand and doesn't sound like messed up, because it's actually not. It's the opposite of messed up. But a foot pursuit is likely to end in a violent confrontation, right? Jesus, random, dude. Oh my God. You're my hero.
I got you,
fella. Okay.
People here right in front, I think. That sounds crazy.
Yeah, he's squatting here with a gun. Wow, you were just saving my tail right now. Thank you. I promise I'm not complete dog shit.
No, I know who you are, brother. Don't worry.
Usually I just like I like playing stadium, but on this zone, I don't know where I really drop, but I've landed water treatment and I kind of just run the bridge and then loot the water treatment. And there's usually like a shit ton of loot.
Yeah. Oh god. Hurts, huh?
Keep clear of the circle. Get to the safe zone.
Have you played this mode much, bro?
No, I'm just now getting back into it. Oh,
It's pretty good, man.
oh yeah. I like the original Blackout. Or like the first Blackout and that.
Yeah, dude, I loved Blackout.
Like it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it's better than Warzone right now, honestly. That's probably not saying much, but
Yeah, but still, this is fun, you know?
yes, sir. Okay, what was I yapping about? Oh, with foot pursuits. So like, dude, when you are in a foot pursuit and the guy's fucking running from you, like if you're chasing after him, obviously he's committed some crime, maybe a violent crime. Dude, at the termination of that foot pursuit, like, dude, you gotta fucking like Ray Lewis that motherfucker. Like absolutely fucking annihilate that person. And then get them in custody and wrap it up, right? What I see happen too often, dude, is like at the termination of a foot pursuit, it's like they let maybe the person hits a dead end, right? And so maybe the fence is too high for them to climb, and so then now the person turns and it's like a confrontation, and then it's like the officer and the suspect will get in this like prolonged thing where it's like the officer's yelling at the guy, then the guy's reaching for different weapons. Now the dude now the situation escalates where if you would have just fucking tackled the motherfucker, it never would have gotten to that point. I'm down to go loot like water treatment, bro.
Sure. I got some shots that way.
You know what I mean, chat? Hey, dude, I apologize if my mic quality is like super fucked up. I like use my controller for my like audio with game chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries, man.
Do you need grapples?
I got 5 right now. Chilling.
Oh.
Thank you though. Need what's like the good AR?
The recon AK is like probably what's most of the sweaties try to get. It's definitely probably the best gun in the game. Here, let me get you tier 2 armor over here. I have a safecracker key.
Oh, hey, thanks, man.
So I can open this and it'll get you like really good loot.
People flying behind us. People flying behind us.
Terminal located. Use it to hunt down and
Okay.
eliminate threats.
We'll kill them first and then do the safecracker.
Yeah.
Right in front of me.
Yeah,
Broke one.
Found that guy.
Nice, nice, nice. Nah. Secured.
Whoa.
Shit. No, don't even trip, bro.
Oh, that's bad timing.
Yeah, no, you're good, bro. Dang, these guys are shooting straight.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I got fucking bailed out right there. I had tier 3 armor. And he had me one shot still.
Yeah, 2-3 was nuts.
Yeah, it really is. I guess I'm going recon EGRT this game. All right, and then I'm gonna get you that tier 2 armor. That'll be nice.
Heard that.
Oh shit, this dude's got a... I would rather use Maddox, honestly. I would grab this blue EGR if you don't have something better. It's actually pretty good.
Whoa.
And then I'll mark this tier 2 armor for you, bro.
I'm coming.
Hold this position while the safe is being unlocked.
People pushing you from
Oh, yep.
northeast.
Terminal scan complete.
Good comms, thank you.
Located nearby.
Get some height on him.
Safe's been opened.
All right, that's one finned, one downed. I'm gonna slam this guy in a second. I just gotta reload.
Down one.
Dude, the footsteps. This guy's very one-y.
You still got your redeploy thing? Nice.
Yeah.
I'll leave your armor here.
Cool. He had a tier 2. I would grab that at least.
Yep.
Dope.
Yep.
Shit, bro.
All your shit's still there, so just... Ooh, people flying in.
Fatal bomb hazard decreasing. Sweep for supplies.
All right, dudes. This guy seems like really fucking chill, by the way. I don't know why our start has been so sloppy. It's not his fault. It's my fault. Yeah, he's awesome. All right.
Oh, you keep your trauma kit when you come back? That's pretty good.
Oh no, I think that's just a UI bug. I don't have it. One thing that is very glitched is if one of us finds the medic perk, you can like how do I explain this? If
People here.
funny.
Yep.
Shit, bro.
Use the
Made
data
it
to
easy for me
access
to
the
kill him.
safe.
These guys are like fucking relentless, bro.
Yeah.
That was my bad. That was like a sloppy start out of me.
Top priority threat has been identified.
I guess we go chow this like bounty.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's tight, dude. I like this guy a lot. I really hope I fucking stop selling and we can get a dub together. That'd be cool. I'm actually gonna lock in for this dude if you guys don't mind. I would like to win with him. That'd be sick. Looks like they went into Clifftown.
Cop. Yep. Yeah, he's ground level right there.
Enemy target
Okay.
evaded acquisition.
I get
Try
up top
harder
here.
next time. You've got a collapse inbound. Safe zone relocated. I'm hit! I'm reloading!
He ran him like deep left. He-
Moving here!
Ooh.
Damn, he just fully fucked off.
Yeah.
I think he's probably in the water, to be honest. Oh no, he just hit this zip in front of me.
Cop. Coming.
Oh shit. Buddy does not want the smoke.
I'm a little behind you, but I'm coming.
Nah, you're good, bro.
Cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone. Eyes up, soldier. Intel reports detonating cradle bombs in the AO. Taking fire! That was a beauty! Reloading!
On me.
Work harder to get to the next side.
I guess it's 2 teams because we've killed like 5.
You killed like 5, but yeah.
Nah, you're doing great, man. I'm actually fucking playing so sloppy right now. I feel terrible. We're gonna get this dub, bro.
I believe it, absolutely.
Let's go third party this big red fart plume.
Yep.
The cradle bomb is clear. Use the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
Pot? Oh, never mind. In the corner? Down him.
Circle is moving.
I think they're more so on the other side. Yeah. Kind of trying to follow what the zombies are like chasing.
Yep, left. Down one.
Deep left, brother.
Down
Shit.
two.
I hear Finn deep left. Good knock.
Yep, I'm pushing up and down.
Beautiful.
Shit, man.
All right. I don't really know what we're supposed to do here. Oh, I guess they already killed it. There's probably like a tier 3 armor on somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking on their bodies real quick.
Cool.
Let's see one over here.
Tier 2. Dude, I just realized I like haven't been upgrading my guns. Did those guys have like gold guns?
Not that I saw, no.
Okay.
They look like they were kind of on the struggle bus too.
I'm gonna use this dude's. Rather use the recon. Those aren't terrible. Those covert. I don't know.
I got two purples.
Yeah,
I
same.
like the stalker and the recon, not too bad.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, we'll make this work. Purple's good enough. I wish we could stow like upgrade kits and like take them off people we kill.
Yeah, dude, I don't know why we can't. I feel like they'll add that functionality in.
Yeah, because that would be kind of similar to Blackout, where you'd like take people's attachments.
Right.
Yep.
Copy, I see them. Mine's being deployed to the war zone.
Wow, where are my bullets gone?
Deep right as well.
On one side of here.
Down.
Nice,
Really
nice,
good
nice.
lead here.
Yeah. Once they're gold, we won't have to as much, but dude, there's gonna be so many fucking people when we peak this ridge.
Yeah.
I can feel it in my plums. Maybe we clear deep right, dude, and then we can sweep back.
Yep. There's people wingsuiting behind us, but yeah, I'm following.
Circle is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Oh, I got our gold recon AK. What a fucking G.
That's a juicer kill right there.
Yeah, there was a gold MXR if you like that shit. One's deep right. He has like good armor.
Oh yeah, I see him. Where are these bullets gone?
Dude, if you want to cover me a little bit, I'll like use this sniper drone thing and fuck these guys up.
Sure.
I could probably get some downs with it if I don't sell.
Come on, yeah.
Blooded one. Down another. Yeah, dude, this thing is like very balanced, bro. All right, we can third the fuck out of this now.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah, you're already on it. Gold armor for you if we can kill this guy.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Gold armor right there, brother.
Nice.
Oh, he's got that recon AK as well.
Guys across the ridge line.
Yeah, yeah. You got that gold armor, bro?
I did, yeah. Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. All right, good shit, my man.
Good stuff.
I'm having a look deep right. If it's clear, we probably just sweep back left, I think.
Good with that?
Yeah. I mean, now we're just fucking kitted, so it's gonna be really hard for people to kill us. Are you good on like plates and ammo and shit?
Yep. Good on all that.
Sweet.
You need anything?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, cool. Just call
I think
out
like
if you
trauma kit or like sensor darts would be the only thing that would be like
Collapse moving in.
need-
a
Yeah,
big improvement for us.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any like missions we can do to get them. You get a guaranteed trauma kit out of the crate with the robots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's.
I've got muni and armor box. Let's sneak up on this guy.
Okay. He is.
All right, he's fucked. He has level 3.
Gold armor. That guy's so mad.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, his guns are like recon and shit. These turrets are pretty strong, you know.
Yeah,
They're like
mess with me.
griefers, man.
Yeah. Oh, right around the people in here.
Okay. He doesn't even have armor, bro. I'm just gonna fucking...
Yep.
Oh, shit. Shit, bro. So there, we probably just honeypot this fucking respawn tower. There's a upgrade if you need.
Yeah. Actually do. Thank you.
Oh, I should have let him res, bro. That's probably. Oh, right in front of me. Oh shit, dude! I fucked up. It's a 4-man. Oh. Oh my god, dude. That was the stack of the century.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, hey, dude, you should definitely join our Discord, bro. If you ever need people to play with.
Sure.
Yeah, if you pull up to my Twitch stream, the mods will give you the Discord.
Sure.
But you're a beast, man, and you're like a really good vibe.
Well, it's easy to do well when you're leading like a.
Oh, stop it. You did great, man.
Right now.
Sorry I wasn't able to tee up and get the dub, but we if you swing by the Twitch chat, they'll get you sorted with the Discord, man. This mode's more fun with friends. I'll say that. So.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right.
You're live on Twitch right now? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll join the disc. Thanks, man.
All right, Tebow, you're a beast, man. GG's. Dude, that 4-man. Holy shit. That fucking 4-man. I was not locked enough right there. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no, he was a great guy. I feel terrible. I did not play well that game. Yeah, I mean, he was fragging. He had 13 kills, man. I was fucking hog shit. I don't know what my deal was. I just could never get like a good footing. I kept fucking up. I was trolling. All good though. Tebow did great. One of the better randoms we've encountered, that's for sure. Hey, Tebow, GG's, brother. You're an absolute fucking unit, my man. I can't believe I scammed us so hard. That was abysmal performance out of the Giga Father. But it was a pleasure to meet you, man. We would be lucky to have you in the Discord. Dude, that was the power of friendship. I did not expect 4-man to grapple at the exact same moment. That was probably the meatiest stack I've seen on that mode. That was wild. Those dudes were like synchronized dive team level of stack. I feel like I didn't even get the audio on multiple grapples because they grappled at the same fucking time. That was crazy, bro. That was some synchronized dive team shit right there. I mean, shit, bro. If you're going to stack that hard, I mean, they fucking max passion out of the... yeah, exactly. At that point, you just got to respect it. I'll hold the L. That was fucking impressive. Nah, you're a beast, man. I'm fucking washed. You fucking carried my ass, bro. I swear, dude, I've never gone down that many times in this mode, dude. I'm a fucking god at this mode, and I sold so hard that game, dude. I feel terrible. We should have got that dub, man. I fucked up. That one's on me. You played great. I'm too busy yapping about farming the guy for kills and not getting ready to fight the fucking sweaty meat stack. Just so fucking stupid. I was in the way of their win streak right there. They fucking, dude, they put me down. They put me down, dude. That was crazy. Hey, much love, Tebow. Nice to meet you, man. W vibes, dude. One of the coolest randoms I've ever played with, honestly. That's not saying much, okay? So, I probably should think of a better way to frame my experience with you, but W vibes, my man. GG's. GG's always. You sell every game on Blackout? I don't know, dude. You know what? You know what my problem is? I'm gonna attempt to explain to you guys what my fucking weakness is as a fucking player. And this is in like every BR. I am such a fucking loot goblin that when I don't have all my shit, I'm like all like scatterbrain, dude. I'm like a fucking like, I'm like the dog in Up, you know, where he's like squirrel. Like my brain just cannot just settle down and focus. I'm like, how am I going to get a sensor dart? How am I going to get a fucking trauma kit? How am I going to get this and that? I need to upgrade my armor. And I'm like, I'm not locked in. Like, dude, literally, if you see that I have all my shit, just watch the way I play. I am so fucking honed in on like the right shit. But like, dude, when I don't have all my stuff, I'm like, I'm so fucking scatterbrained, man. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I'm just like buzzing. I can't focus. It's like, it's too much stimulus, or, you know, it's like, and then like, I feel like once I have all my loot, I kind of just like settle the fuck down. And then I just like focus on like, you know, how am I going to rotate this zone? How am I going to fucking slam this team? You know, how am I going to win this game? And I just wish I could like frame switch like better, like yo, there's a time and a place for being a fucking loot goblin, like, and then there's a time when we gotta like tee up, you know what I mean? Like it's time to fucking get down to business. So yeah, big weakness, big weakness. I'm working on it, Giga fam. I'm a work in progress. Giga is nuke gig after clearing stronghold. Yeah, when my large backpack was like brimming with stowed weapons and 14 kill streaks and thermal optics, and yeah, then I'm fucking snug as a bug in a rug. Big booty Latinas? Oh my god, bro. Dude, don't get me started on big booty Latinas. I feel like just like just like thank God for Latinas, period, man. It's the best food. It's the best food. And that's not even fucking close. I feel like I've gotten to a point where like if my meal doesn't have like homemade tortillas in it, like was it really a meal? Like everything, dude. This morning I had fucking tortillas with my fucking eggs and beef. You know? A normal fucking person would have been perfectly content with eggs, beef, and hash browns, but I needed some fucking tortillas. And dude, they're like, it's a beautiful culture because it's very like family oriented, you know, which I really fuck with. I'm not Mexican, but I'm married into a Mexican family. And it's cool, man. The big family gatherings, like all the good food. Just, dude, I mean, all of it. It's just so fucking delicious. I love it so much. Yeah, I mean, fucking A, man. I'll bring tortillas to the hibachi grill. Why not? Throw that fucking steak on a tortilla. I don't know. I love Mexican food, man. It makes sense too, bro. I've always liked I've always liked that food, but it definitely was like white people version, you know? Like yeah. And then definitely evolved my taste in Mexican food, like actually moving to the West Coast and making friends with and eventually marrying bunch of different Hispanic people, you know? So it's like, it's just, there's levels to that shit. But I always liked Mexican food. I remember, like, as a kid. That was where I would want to go to, like, a restaurant or something, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Good shit. It's the good stuff. What's my favorite dish the wife cooks? She's a great cook. She kind of has more taken a spin on it where it's like, you know, whereas her dad's a really good cook as well, but his is like, you know, pretty authentic, pretty gut bomb. You know, that shit will fuck you up if you come unprepared. But hers, it's a little bit more of like, you know, there's a lot of fresh ingredients, a little bit simpler, you know. And so anyway, she probably my favorite thing. I've got two dishes that would be tied. It kind of depends on what's my flavor. But she's got her asada is delicious. It's like marinated in all the yummy things, all the citrusy, delicious things. And then I'll usually grill it, and you know, it's served with you know, good tortillas and what do they call it? Cotija cheese and roasted jalapenos. And so that's the asada is insane. Like the kids like beg her to make the asada. So that's probably one of my favorites. You know, it's kind of in line with her style too, of being like a little bit on the fresher, I'll say healthier side, you know, but it's really delicious still. But then she does enchiladas that are really good too. That's like my new favorite thing she makes, because she never used to make them. She used to always make them the exact same way her dad does, which are fucking good. But the new way she's been making them, she does fuck, man, there's like a lot of steps to it, bro. She like makes the chicken the night before, and it's got all the green fucking tomatillos and jalapenos and all the shit in it. I don't know all the ingredients, but it's fucking bomb, dude. These green enchiladas she makes are so good, bro. And I think what gets me so addicted to them is like the flavor's insane on the green sauce she does, but the she gets like them a little bit crispy on the bottom. I don't know how the fuck she does it. I think it's because usually when they do the enchiladas, I know you do the oil on the tortillas and like you get them kind of lightly done, and then it's like you do the enchilada shit, but I think she goes a little bit extra. She almost gets like ever so slight like crisp on them before they ever even go in with all the other shit. So then they hold up better to the sauce, you know? They retain a little bit of crunch, especially on the bottom. It gets me going. I love enchiladas anyway, though, dude. I love enchiladas. I like to go green with the chicken. I like to go cheese with the red. Oh, we love to cook, man. I usually man the grill. You know, she usually does most of the cooking. I'll cook sometimes too, but I'm a pretty simple with the way I cook. Like I am pretty simple with the way I cook. So like, let me think of an example of some shit that I cook. I make beef, right? Like ground beef, okay? And the ultimate goal here is it's gonna go in a fucking tortilla, okay? With some cheese. Pretty fucking simple, right? Okay, but I don't just cook the beef simple, right? I get a pan going real nice and hot, okay? With some oil on it. And then I get the onions, I chop up the jalapenos, I get the garlic minced, you know, all that shit. And so then we get a nice little like what do you call it? Like sauteed mix of veggies and shit. You know, kind of like what do they call it in the South? Mirepoix? Wait, no. Right? Is Mirepoix the Trinity? The celery, the carrot, and the fucking onion? Am I mixing up two things? Anyway, it's my version of that. It's the jalapenos, the onion, the garlic. Okay? I get that bitch sauteed, and then the beef goes in. Okay? And that shit is fucking bomb. And then obviously all the seasoning and shit, it gets nice and salty. It's good. That's the kind of shit I'll cook. I'm not a good chef though. I'm not. I'll cook some bomb food, but I'm not a chef. My wife, she's got some cooking chops. I do not. Not to toot my own horn, my wife always says that I would be good at cooking if I actually invested the effort. There you go. Celery, onion, green bell pepper. Yes, sir. It's so important to like either roast or like saute veggies before they're going in stuff or before they're part of something, because I just feel like it draws out so much like natural flavor, dude. Like, dude, the flavor of a fucking jalapeno is like slept on, dude. They taste incredible, you know. But if you just eat a pickled jalapeno, you wouldn't, out of a jar, you wouldn't know that. But it's like, dude, once you saute it or roast it, whatever, it's so fucking delicious, man. Eliminates the moisture. There you go. See, you sound like you know hella more about cooking than I do. I don't know. I kind of just get in there and wing it. Dude, as you guys know, man, I'm ADHD out the fucking wazoo. I cannot follow a recipe. I will not follow a recipe. It won't fucking happen. I will fuck up a recipe. I just gotta get in there and wing it. That's why I like barbecue, because if you kind of just know meat, I can grill anything and it'll taste fucking bomb. But I'll wing that shit, you know? I fucking wing it. No, I can't follow instructions. That's why it's like it'll drive people nuts, because they'll watch me and I won't do any of the Easter eggs, you know? And they're just like, motherfucker, do the Easter egg. Like, I remember one of my old mods, he still pops in every once in a while, Blitzy. He was practically begging me for like months to do the phone scanner thing, and I wouldn't do it. I was landing HQ, not scanning the fucking phone, man. Like, can you imagine how fucking like spastic that is? And then one day I finally fucking started doing it, and then it, you know, obviously it was off to the races after that. Like, and he was such a nice guy. I feel like he was just gently be like, dude, like, I think you probably should like scan the key card, bro. Like, just, yeah, I think you probably should do that. I was like, nah, I don't need to do all that. Oh man, I'm a fucking moron sometimes. I'm a fucking moron sometimes. Yeah, it's actually funny. I was, you know, I told you guys I was thinking about playing some Verdansk today. So like, I was gonna play some Verdansk today, and so I was like, I should probably learn how to do fucking specialists. And so I looked up guides on how to get specialist, and dude, I noped out of that shit so fucking fast, bro. 2 minutes into listening to a content creator yap, this is how you get specialists every game. I was just like, no, I don't give a fuck. Fuck that shit. Which is so fucking stupid, because if I took the 2 minutes to learn, it probably would actually make me enjoy the fucking mode. But yeah, no, I reject it. I can't do it. That's why I like when the games first come out and it's like my rosters of like sweaty grinders try to learn it ourselves, you know? I like that shit. That's the time that I like it. Or like if I'm a hands-on learner, like if like usually like someone will just have to hop in and show me how to do it. Like Vaughn used to always do that. Bless his heart. Poor Vaughnimal. What's up, Jay? Yeah. I know I want to. I just don't know how to do it, and I'm too much of a fucking lame brain to go watch a video of how to do it. Vaughn used to always do that. Vaughn would just be like, come on, motherfucker, and then he would show me how to do it. I go, nah, dog, it's all about that stadium, bro. It's easy? I thought they added some shit at the museum or something. Yeah, I mean, dead ass. But I like learning things. I like that rush to like learn the new shit. It's very like stimulating and interesting to me. But going through some fucking cookie cutter ass fucking Easter egg is so fucking boring. Hey dude, can I like get a gun? Okay. I mean, I'll use CQB Mirage, bro. I'm hella down for CQB freaking Mirage, bro. Bug it. I dropped my first 30 on this map with the CQB Mirage. I like somehow almost managed to sell that, you know? Nah, dog, I need the fucking, I need the, one more upgrade and then it'll have the Fang Elo, brother. Look. See? Now we're eating, bro. Like I said, my brother, I dropped my first 30 on this map with this shit. It's actually like really good. It's a sleeper, man. You don't have to run recon. That's what I've been trying to like tell people. I understand it's like the meta, but there's some sleepers. The heavy metal LMGs are absolutely insane. The CQB Mirage is absolutely insane. What else? I mean, everybody bitches about the snipers, but they're low-key pretty strong.
Reloading. Changing mags.
I mean, give him props for not being intimidated. He came back for more. He got fucking slammed once again, but he was not scared. Yeah, I like how they put the Fang Elo on these fucking these CQB guns, man. It's pretty nice. No. That sucks, bro. Actually, really sucks. Dude, seriously? That's fucked up. I feel like out of 10 times he pulls that off once. Through those ugly ass irons too. You couldn't even fucking see me, bro. Oh, that's fucked up, man. That's fucking depressing. Oh. That one fucking hurts, boys. Gonna reset somewhere else, man. Fuck my life.
Incoming cradle bombs in your AO. Keep your eyes open.
Dang, dude, I fucking sold. I got a cradle breach here too. This could have been like the banger to end all bangers.
Detonation of cradle bombs in the AO.
I'm gonna have to wait. Hopefully third party these cats. Damn. Yeah, I sold big time. Maybe my sensor dart is still on there.
The circle is collapsing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
What happened to the guy? Oh, you fucked off? Dang, that actually sucks.
Enemy activity! Switching back! Cradle bomb hazard decreasing. Sweep for supplies. Took a round!
So hard without like a scope, man. Jeez.
I'm hit! Loading new mag. Switching mags.
This is a really awkward situation, you know. Fuck, where'd the thing go? What? It's so tanky, man.
Switching mag!
I'm gonna fucking shit on these kids now.
Changing mags!
They're like above, yeah.
Circle is moving in. New safe zone located.
Dog, this is so fucked, man. I just have the most miserable fucking guns. I'm about to get 4-stacked. Oh my god, bro. This is like miserable, you know? I'm really just trying to fuck off and get something that I can shoot. Like, just working with the dumbest loot known to fucking mankind. Holy hell. I got no plates. Like, oh my word. I just need to go, like, kind of regain. Like, if I have, like, somewhat decent guns, I will 1v4 this team in my fucking sleep, bro. I'll lean my recliner back. I'll take a fucking nap.
Detonated cradle bombs in the AO. Watch for chemical contamination.
I just need plates. But, I mean, fucking hell, man. Probably not gonna be any anywhere. This is fucking, like, wow. If this isn't a microcosm for how fucked up the loot situation is, I don't know what the fuck is. Hell yeah, dude. Good job, devs. Okay. I'm just gonna have to play Loot Simulator for the next fucking 10 minutes, you know?
Terminal located. Use it to hunt down
It's gonna be awesome.
Eyes on enemy.
I mean, that part is pretty stupid, right? Like, I'm not tripping. Like, that's pretty fucking dumb. The loot part.
Into the blast zone to obtain
It's really poorly done. Out of all the BRs I've played, this is like the worst in that regard.
You've got the circle closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
I gotta find, like, I don't know,
Marking enemy.
something like this to kill. All right, what do you got for me, bud? Oh, cool. You don't have jack shit.
Reloading.
That's unfortunate. Fuck yeah. Well, these guys grapples. I mean, okay, I just need a fucking
Moving.
like upgrade kit now. If I get a scope on this MK, I'll slam a team, bro. Yeah, this is tough, man. This is poorly done in my opinion. This aspect, I have to say.
Objective secure. Well done.
Moving here.
I don't know. It's just not a good chow without a scope on this gun. I can't see what the fuck I'm shooting at. I need another upgrade kit. There's gotta be one, like, somewhere, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Now I can really fuck some people up, you know? I just shouldn't have to do all this bullshit, bro. If I'm, like, killing people, like, dog,
Supply drops are being deployed to the war zone.
Yeah, that part is really, really poorly done. A lot of other things about the mode are dope, but that shit is my biggest complaint right now.
Hostile cyber bombardment incoming. Stay in condition, Yellow.
Circle is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I'll pop this, and then I'm probably gonna row like this way and cut all these dudes off. Kill all this shit, hopefully. Got a little scope to look through now. It's gonna make things a lot easier. And using those dookie ass irons. I just think the first upgrade on these guns should throw a little scope on them. That would help. Fuck you, boss. Ooh. Shall I sit in the tower? That's cheeky.
Enemy here.
Jeez, dude. I fucking suck. Now I might be hosed, you know. What the fuck? Why can't I down this guy? I'm so fucking baffled. I feel like I'm shooting peas right now. Okay, Holy fuck, dude! What the fuck? How does... We got the same fucking gun, dog! I'm shooting fucking peas, bro! That was fun. That was actually the least fun map of that I've played yet. Holy hell, bro. That was fucking miserable. Did they have trauma kits? Like, I don't understand how the fuck I didn't put them down, dude. I guess I just fucking suck, so... Yeah, I don't really know. That was fucked up. That was fucking frustrating. I gotta blow off some fucking steam off after that one. I shouldn't have jumped in the tower, though. I was being a fucking troll, you know. That was fucking stupid. That was fucking... that was trolly as fuck, man. That was so dumb. Alright. I don't know. I don't even know anymore, man. That was so fucking frustrating. Holy hell. I would love a sub challenge, man. What's up, Bowman? I don't know why I went in the tower, man. That was some boneheaded shit. I just wanted... I honestly thought I was gonna 4-piece them. Like, in my head, I was gonna 4-piece them. And it did not pan out that way. Should have just stayed mobile. $35 kills. Wait, do I have to run like double sniper, or can I just like pair a sniper with like a sniper support? Like, what do I pair with it? Yeah, don't ever go in those towers in that mode. That was so stupid. You got to stay mobile. Like, I love a good tower, but you have grapples, you have like outplay, like there's no reason to go in the tower. That was really stupid. Yeah, I trolled that. I'm sorry you guys had to observe that. I was kind of tilted from the fight at Stadium. That shit was so annoying. Run an SMG. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Let's have some fun with it. Do you have a preference for which sniper? Okay, I'll run Carbon. What sniper do you want me to run? We needed a bit of Giga Tower action. Yeah, but what about when I just fucking like face planted essentially off the tower? Thermal car? Fucking you bet. Gotta tell me twice. I actually camo swapped the 50 win streak camo onto my Car 98 and it looks so sick. Beagle put up 5 gifted for me to win in casuals with 35 kills running the Car 98 thermal with a Carbon. Should be fun. We may call last game here, by the way. Maybe I'll play a couple more. Oh man, I can't believe I trolled that game so hard, man. I actually didn't really play great today on Black Ops Royale. Let me check. Yeah, I low-key kind of sold. I was 20-2, 15-1, 16-1, 25-2, and then whatever last game was terrible. Wait, that sounds wrong. No, I was 16-1 and then 25-2, and then I just lost with like I don't even think I had like 7 kills. Fucked up. No. Last week, Kaylee sold me. We drove and it wasn't on Monday. It was on Tuesday. I know, it's not bad at all, William. It's actually really fucking good. I love the thermal car, dude. The Eagle's always coming through with like the fun chows. I love the. These are like 2 of my favorite guns, honestly. I've been wanting to use the Car 98. It's been a while. I feel like the 35 kills just will happen naturally. The hard part is like winning. Because there's always like a sweaty 4-stack. Like, I almost feel like casuals can be like harder to win than fucking normal sometimes. Because you end up in like a prolonged 1v4 against like a sweaty team most of the time. Whereas like in regular, I can like kind of pit them against each other, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm full of shit, but it makes sense in my head. You're the man, Beagle. All right. We got to tee up and get the dub as the main part. So trying to think how I want to go about doing that.
All stations, green light. We're deployed to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
All right, we gotta lock in.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up.
Yeah, I loved this thing, man. I ran it a lot. Boom. I feel like I'm gonna really need specialist because it's just gonna enable me to like reset any fight I don't like on sniper. All right, we gotta get 35 and the dub.
Identity confirmed.
Precision airstrike standing by.
We are on casual. The sub challenge was on casual.
Target area marked. You're cleared. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station.
We take those.
Kill confirmed. Stop locating the rest of them. No hit. Still good. Loadout drop headed your way.
I haven't sniped in a while. Forgive me for what you guys are about to see.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Supply box is located. Move to secure. Good kill. Tag map. Get hunting. Reloading. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark the remaining operators. Hunt them down. Watch the skies. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Reloading.
Oh shit, this guy get rezzed? No shot, right?
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Imagine a fucking Sasquatch ghillie suit skin running at you with the 50 winstreak camo swapped onto his Car 98 for Modern Warfare 3.
Swapping mag. Hunt them down.
That was a jumping bean.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. 10 remaining. Keep pushing. I'm reloading.
Where was that PA?
Precision airstrike available.
I fucking love you, Beagle.
Target down. Marking the rest.
You always know how to get me back on the right wavelength.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy marked. Enemy soldier incoming. Mark for remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down.
feel like so Lodi probably needs to be. I don't need to ape it though.
Kill confirmed.
This carbon goes crazy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
You know what's really annoying that I did when I reset my PC? The fuck? Or when I turned off my game? Because I realized my refresh rate had swapped to 240 hertz and my monitor is 360 hertz. I don't really know why it does that. It's like really annoying. Kind of the point where I feel like I need to start like double checking my settings every day, honestly. You know what opened up the carbon for me, guys? Is
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Got one sided here. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
I just refuse not to run the 50 mag. I just eat the range hit. It's just too much of a sweet spot in terms of damage per mag. I eat the statistical hit. Like, it's not a good trade to lose all that range for like a slight bit of mobility, but it's more the 50 mag. Like the 40 is just not enough, and the 60 is like makes you so slow, bro. So I just said fuck it, and I just start running the prestige mag. I lose a bunch of range, which is a bummer, but I just eat the range hit is basically what I'm trying to say. What's up, Shonda? I got a gifted sub chow to drop 35 in the win with a sniper in casual. So we're taking a little detour into casual to get that done. Shot is like scuffed today, I swear.
Marking the rest of them. I'm reloading. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Good kill.
I mean, 5 more, so I really just should focus on the win now, huh?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down
No. And then you're gonna sacrifice so much handling. Yeah. It's some people have suggested that, but I don't think that's a good idea.
located. Bring them down.
If you're that worried about range at that point, just hold on. The flinch is so bad.
Marking the rest. Kill confirmed.
Oh shit, something my wife's cooking smells really good. Caught a whiff. Thought she was saying she wanted to try the new Chick-fil-A sandwich tonight. There's like a new Chick-fil-A sandwich with I don't know, it's like a jalapeno club or something. Sounded kind of good.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. All remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of
Ah, shit.
your tac map. Get hunted.
Get the fire off me. You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby. You are on fire, Ricky Bobby. Keep having to get the flames off me. I don't even see it. What the fuck, man? I hate that shit. You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby. Am I blind? this.
Swapping mag! Requesting recon flyover! Precision airstrike standing by.
All right, run 43. No fucking clue who like main threat is.
You're losing
It's probably some random Giga 4-stack somewhere, but
You've made it to the top five.
no.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Reloading!
Fuck, man. Guessing it's a 4-man.
Taking back! Requesting close air! Target marked! This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Hoping to catch some lacking on the buy.
Got gas moving in.
Guess I'll just go to the lower buy then, huh? Yeah. Fuck.
Switching mags!
Gonna try to get this guy.
Right as rain! Reloading!
You gonna go buy him again? Fucker. God damn it, bro.
Enemy soldier incoming. Inbound.
Oh, hell no! What? Does he have a fucking thermal? Or did he just get lucky?
Look around! I'm a hunting beast! Reloading! Enemy down! Oh shit! Tossing smoke grenade!
Oh my god. Oh, my butthole puckered up right there. How much drama can one get out of the goofiest 1v3? My god. And then I like how this kid double stuns me, bro. I fucking suck. Hey, GG's, bro. We did it. Stun with the 5 gifted. Woo! That's how we do. The Giga Godfather. Fuck. Wow. Oh, we dropped a 50? Fuck yeah. Luke Stowe in the YouTube thinks I'm using aimbot. Hey, Beagle, appreciate the 5 gifted, brother. Absolute fucking unit. Wow. You guys are awesome. Oh, dinner's ready. Right on. It was beautiful. Well, what a way to end the stream, guys. We got... Let me check my gameplays real quick. What was this 25 kill win? Oh, yeah. These were clutches with the hammer. So that's really good because I need to make a hammer gameplay. And I don't remember what this one was. Yeah, I don't remember what that one was. Oh, here was the Kogot. 35 kill game with the Kogot. It's supposed to see through smoke. But sometimes it'll like bug. I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, we got some good gameplays today. I might be able to spend the whole day tomorrow on Black Ops Royale and like really lock the fuck in. Is there any content you guys want on Black Ops Royale? Big, I'll appreciate that 5 gifted, man. Appreciate the gifted sub challenge. Let's get some legend and unit spam for Centilarian and Beagle. Two of my favorite Giga fam members, man. You guys are absolute wonderful people. Thank you so much. Absolute fucking legends. Is there any content? And if you can't think of anything right now, it's okay. Help me brainstorm a little bit. Come up with content ideas. I'm talking about like YouTube videos. What are YouTube videos I could make on Black Ops Royale? Dude, he wrote so many things, dude. I couldn't keep up with that shit. Throw the suggestions in the Discord, maybe. Maybe that's the easier way. Dude, he like fucking shotgunned like 50 ideas. It was overwhelming. I should have screenshotted or something. All right, guys. I'm gonna go eat dinner with the family. Thanks again, Beagle. Thanks again, Sen. Great way to end the stream. I'd really like to just play Black Ops Royale all day tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I have enough content. Yeah, I feel like there's something there with randoms, Shonda. I think you might be onto something with that. All right, guys. Well, let me know your thoughts tomorrow if anybody brainstorms an idea, or just like throw it in the Discord gen chat. The levers inside the mind of a lever. It's crazy. We got to chase them down and interview them after they leave. Super weird. We had a really good random today, though. I fucking sold and we didn't win, but he was really, really cool and really good. Tebow. Shout out Tebow. All right, guys. Much love, Giga fam. We'll catch you on the next one.